did. Let's see. There's one thing that I want to check because Huh. I guess they did change his, his eyes.
What do you mean?
Like, his eyes look a little different in that. I heard that they changed his, Akechi's eyes in, the confidant list thing. Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Alright, guys. I know we all have a big, important mission, but first... Let's see, what do you guys got? Alright, start with, Gekko-kan. I see. Your C's outfit. Pretty nice. You have your evokers ready for easy access. So when you need to start blasting, you don't need to worry about it. Alright. Then... Yasogami High. I'm not sure I like the red glasses on Kasumi there, just because she's already so red.
Honestly, I'm 50-50.
Yeah, like the glasses look good. It's just the color of the frames that's really kind of.
Yeah, it's like I both like it. I'm like it also is like it could be different.
Yeah. Like Akechi's are good because it actively blends in with his hair. Like, honestly, that's probably the best look we've had for Akechi in his other outfits so far. Because I remember when we did it before, a lot of them looked kind of shit. And I believe that just because the difference in, you know, old Akechi and sicko mode Akechi is the big difference. This one just sucks ass. Like, looks like looks like Kasumi looks like she's a 40s, you know, military desk worker.
She's like a military desk worker.
And then it's like the male's outfit looks okay, but that's all I can say. And what's Akechi in? Kasuga, I don't know. Alright, we'll just keep going down the list. We'll figure it out. Okay, that's better than the old one, but it just... He looks like a middle schooler. And then Kasumi looks fine. It's standard kind of uniform. Well, old style uniform nowadays. They... Like, almost all high school uniforms are, like, plaid. At least for the girls' skirts. I don't know about the boys', slacks. But yeah, like, since the mid-2000s, like, late 2000s, mid-2010s, the, girls' uniforms have all been just modeled after, you know, the, Catholic girls' uniforms, where it's like, okay, blazer and plaid skirt. I don't remember where I read that, but I read that somewhere one day. Yeah, Bond Akechi looks fine. Like, again, one of his better outfits.
Why the pink hair?
I think that's someone from Catherine?
Probably.
I've never played Catherine. I really should.
Me either. I've had it downloaded for like 2 years now.
Okay, again, that's not bad for Kasumi and Akechi's. It's all white he can rock. It's just the jacket blazer thing is closed. I'm not sure. Butler. Ready to buttle. Maid.
Get ready to buttle.
Okay. Okay. Eh. Alright. Christmas time! It's Christmas somewhere! She's the Sugar Plum Fairy. Okay. Like, of all the Christmas... That's weird. He's just, like, Russian Santa. Or, like, Eastern Orthodoxy. Yeah, I don't... Like, the wings... The wings is just, like... I guess the Sugar Plum Fairy is a Christmas thing, but, like... I don't think I would call that a Christmas outfit. Okay, let's see. Dance wear. Okay, I've seen her catches before. What? Huh?
She looks like she's from the 50s.
I know, but it's just like... polka dot in plaid is baffling as a design choice. Ugh, I don't like that. I don't like polka dot in plaid. Polka dot as is already kind of rough. Alright. Interesting that they gave her highlights of, like, red or maroon or whatever. Alright, let's see if everyone's a samurai. Yeah, the samurai gear is just good. It's just a solid uniform.
I sure hope it's solid.
It's actually liquid.
Oh no!
Yeah, I should have known she was gonna be Elizabeth.
Yeah.
And then we seen Ketchy in his fucking pimp outfit. Okay, so she's White Featherman. And he's Black Featherman.
I'm Neo Featherman.
Demonica. Not the head. The head is just a weird thing. Yeah, that's also just a lame one.
New
And then they just... We had too much salt. Akechi, have your salt tablet.
I don't...
Oh, they don't have his white
Robin Hood?
Yeah, Robin Hood suit. I would have thought they would have. Anyway, yep. Squad, let's go. Squad that should have been for half the semester. Let's go.
Yeah, they really should have just had to be these three for majority of it.
Mm-hmm. The only reason I say half is, like, just to get through half the palace.
Yeah.
Ah, a treasure chest.
Oh, neat. What's a heal charm do? Oh, there it is. Oh. Just gives Dairon.
It's somewhere.
Oh.
This place feels different than it did last time. Well, that was a few months ago, wasn't it? There could have been a change of heart since then.
Kind of like that time I got stuck changing my tires.
God, excuse me. Oh, okay, just blow right past me. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, excuse me. Yeah. Oh, he's stopping. Oh, he's stopping. Oh, no, he ain't stopping. Oh, God. Do you remember how far you went in last time? I think it was just beyond that door. That's where Senpai came to help me. Holy crap, you're only familiar with the area close to the entrance?
No.
You told me that you knew this place like the back of your hand. Kind of like how I know the back of the hand of the Kmart. It's out of business.
Tangled USB cord. Okay, I guess it's a treasure.
Can't wait to sell this.
Hey, Gunkle, what will you give me for this? This is just a USB cord. And I have to untangle it myself. If anything, you should be paying me. Yeah, but how much will you give me for it? Way too much. I'll give you $100. I know we're gonna have to go back up, but I'm also expecting it to be like, no, you need to try and open the door and realize it is locked. Well.
Well, son of a bitch, it was open the whole time.
Yeah.
There's so many people here. This is definitely different than the last time.
Yeah. Welcome and thank you for coming, patients. You will be guided to one of our special care facilities according to your individual desires. We will assist each and every one of you. Rest assured, everyone can become happy. Should you have any questions about the facilities, feel free to bring them to our staff members nearby.
What a strange announcement. Become happy? What kind of place is this? Yeah, become happy? I didn't realize I was in the Drunken Clam.
I like this sassy pose. Yeah! Sir,
It almost looks like in the bag there's like fidget spinners.
I know, that's what I was thinking. Oh.
Yeah!
Alright, sir. Ma'am, do you have your ticket number? I can't help you if you don't have your ticket. Please, I understand.
What do you mean I don't have my ticket?
You're gonna need to pull a new ticket.
No,
If you can't find,
I think
I'm
that's
sorry.
ridiculous. I just think that I should be, like, this is such an
Ma'am,
archaic system. Just help me, I'm in line.
Ma'am, I understand, but I can't help you without a ticket. We have many people, and in order to do things in a fair and consistent manner, we need you to have a ticket. If you do not have a ticket, that is unfortunate, but we'll need you to pull a new one.
I was in line for 3 fucking hours. Like, you're just going to order. What do you mean? Like, this is an ordered system. Just go in the line.
Just take a number, and you can sit down in the area while we wait
Why
for
don't
your
you
number to
take
call.
my ass and eat it, you dumbass?
Oh.
See it.
Well, that went better than usual. I didn't get called racist. Or slurred at. Whilst being called racist.
Oh, I'm just getting started.
Those geysers. You aren't among those who desire salvation.
Okay, stereotyping much.
Yeah, okay. And here come the slurs.
Ruler. Oh, okay, so I guess the slurs were just coming from you.
Racist.
Take me to your leader.
Leave. You are unwanted intruders. Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one sounds rather cultish, for example. Sorry, but we're going to pass through there now. We don't have the time to waste on peons like yourself.
Why do you willingly strive for self-suffering? Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this, right?
Yes. Ready whenever.
It'll be too much trouble to go about this haphazardly. I'll provide the support.
Oh, you're just saying that because you just want to stay on the sidelines.
Fine by me. Time for a bloodbath. It's been quite a while. Nothing gets me quite as excited as this.
Akechi-san.
Oh, no, he just like this. Don't worry. This is normal.
Now, time to
Yeah, he's kind of like that.
All right.
feel my power.
And we'll just let him serrate him.
Persona!
We'll do this big magic because we have the power of Satan on our side.
Damn.
Yeah. It's like, no, Ketchup, we got this. This will cost like 3 SP.
He's like, I'm ready.
Oh. Yeah, you know, when you
handled
could have
that
helped
rather
us and we
well,
turned you down, it wasn't because we didn't want it, it's because Joker had it under control. I think.
Yeah, he was fine.
I love this. I think we handled that quite well, rather well, didn't we? When you mean
Well,
we.
while I think we handled that quite well, we all did our parts, didn't we?
So he's like, I didn't even get a turn.
We
Yep.
all did our part.
Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all.
No, man. This should have been the squad.
Uh-huh.
Like, I know I'm technically spoiling, but nah, this should have been the squad. Just give us, like... Have Lavenza at the fucking Velvet Rooms for heals. If we don't have other members to, you know, use for healing like that.
Or heavens forbid you make Joker do it.
Mm-hmm. Fuck it, put Lavenza on the team!
Fuck it. It's us three and Lavenza.
Yeah.
Fuck it, bring Igor.
Yoshizawa-san?
Yeah. Igor's a frontline fighter. He's not like a nav or a healer. No. He's on the squad. He's throwing hands.
He's the tank.
Yes. So that shadow, it said something about research.
What was it saying? Yep. Oh, that's why he was... Okay.
And also something about pain.
It
True
mentions
pain.
salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind. Oh? I seem to have found a map to this place. Let's make good use of it.
So I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san. Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person?
Actually, this is pretty tame. He hasn't pointed a gun at me yet.
Just everyday Akechi.
Yep, don't worry. I've hung out with him so much. We're best buddies.
Yeah. He killed me one time.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's say we
hypothetical
save
me.
the idle chatter for later and keep moving. Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
Looks like we're busted.
What do you mean, we? Like, I call him ruthless, but it's a compliment.
Focus.
Okay, so yeah, that's just where we could have jumped down. Alright.
I hope you have a happy life.
Aren't you gonna get examined? I'm on my way right now. It's like, okay, I've never, like... I don't think there's ever been a, like, examination that I've been excited for. Ah, yep. Time to get my...
Yeah, except for my prostate exam.
Ma'am, I don't know how to tell you this, but, you don't have one of those.
Oh.
Man,
What was the doctor
Show me
doing?
your true form.
Pathetic trash. They didn't see us as enemies.
I fused bugs.
Let's put it out of his
Didn't I?
misery.
Maybe I didn't.
Enemy is a sad little weakling. Let's put it out of his
No, I did, because I had to do that for, the, twins.
This enemy is a sad little weakling.
And I'm pretty
Let's
sure
put it
I
out
do,
of
but
its
alright.
misery. Persona, go down.
Alright, Ice Age.
Enemy taken out by Yoshizawa-san. Nice.
And...
Crush them.
Yeah, you can get on team.
Look scared. Pretend you sympathize with it. Don't say anything dismissive.
Let's see. Ooh, tell me something. What brought you to place you seeking? An adventure. Adventure! I don't know if I had Nebulos, though. I know I definitely had bugs.
So, that mask any good?
Eh. Compared to what I got, nah.
All right.
Like, literally
Honestly,
the...
no.
Like, literally, the only upgrade I could get to the ones I had would be fucking Satan, which, to this point, the fact that you cannot get Satan as a persona for this semester is bullshit. The fact that it is relegated to New Game Plus is stupid.
Yeah.
Like, with Persona 4, it makes sense because the fucking Ultimate Persona you get at the literal last day. Literal last day of the game. You have no chance to use it other than that. Here, you get it with an entire month extra to use it.
You're mine.
Oh. Alright. It's probably weak to light then. No? Alright, curse. There we go. Imagine that. All these things are weak to one of two things.
They would have thought.
Mm-hmm. We don't need Moloch. Yeah, we definitely don't need Moloch.
A new mask. How many do you need? It's a step.
All of them.
Yeah, I do want to have, you know, it's like Pokemon, collect them all.
I have something.
What is a Pokemon?
Well, it's a pocket monster.
It's a safe.
I'm more a fan of digital monsters.
Ah,
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore
Yeah.
carefully.
well, what's in here? A rotunda.
What?
That voice. Look. No way.
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom, Grandma. Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down.
Actually, it's a good detail remembrance that they didn't keep him with the same glasses that we saw earlier. They changed because he got the new ones, and it's like, oh, okay, that's neat.
Why? Why?
Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san?
Kind of fucked up that they're playing this as one of their greatest hits collection, ain't it?
But, Jesus.
Like, I know I'm kind of fucked up, but like...
And the one he was speaking to.
Like, I get it, but why do they say the best moments of 2015?
Yeah. Did they really need to do it like a 2012 COD montage?
That's fine and all, but why is Skrillex playing in the background?
And what's with all this Mountain Dew advertisement?
We're not gonna lie though, when he got hit with the truck and they played Bangarang, kinda went hard.
Mm-hmm.
Sumire. My younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa. I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right?
Yeah.
But how was this video?
Excellent question.
Excellent, honestly.
Like, first of all, how is their video? Second of all, why? Hey, I know we just saw, you know, the aftermath of the worst day of your life, but are you okay?
I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Yeah, well, if it was important, you'd remember.
Yoshizawa-san. Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes, I'm all right. Let's go.
Hey. When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san?
Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know much about her, but seeing that shit's kind of fucked up, don't you think?
I mean, yeah?
Yeah, like, yeah, I did think that I knew that she was dead, but it's like, seeing it's totally different than just hearing about it. Like, you hear about it, it's like, oh, fuck, I'm sorry. But you see it. Also, hold on. Are Joker's cuffs supposed to be that big?
I think they've always been that big.
Because it just doesn't look right.
I don't know.
I'm gonna need to look and double check, because that just does not look right. It looks like comedically oversized. Yeah, last spring. I guess they are. It just looks. It's just so comedically oversized with his hands in his pockets.
Huh.
Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
I guess they are. It's just I never really paid attention. Definitely doesn't help that, you know, when you don't see his hand, it just looks even bigger. Because it looks like his hands just vanish.
Mm-hmm. Then we've had different outfits on, like, the entire time.
Oh, definitely. Look, what can I say? I like changing the music. We don't have an aux cord to hand to Fuka here, so... Happiness, health. Okay, yeah. No, about the heart and well-being.
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
Clearly, this
Plot
is...
relevant.
No, this is clearly where they're holding, you know, like an esports tournament.
I'm fine. It's just that.
Kind of looks like an area, honestly.
That video we saw.
Like, it was only partly a joke.
Why are we watching League of Legends?
That's more toxic than I am.
Let's keep pushing. I need
And
to find out
and
what
I
was
I
shamed.
killed people.
I still love that the whole thing that they did is like, oh, Akechi didn't kill Haru's dad. No, he was just in bad health. And, you know, when he had his fucking mind broken, he was put into a vegetative state, which is just what pushed him over the edge. It was his heart that killed him, not Akechi.
You were misguided.
Right?
Do not search for pain. Only tragedy.
Like, just trying to
awaits
protect him
beyond
from
here.
wrongdoing. He's like, nah, man.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me?
Additionally, the fact that they're like, somehow, despite, like, him causing the shutdown on the train, no one died. Somehow.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, yeah, no. He's killed plenty.
If you won't give me an answer, then I'll just force my way through.
Yep. I'm forcing my way through with the strap.
Stop rushing into things.
Stop rushing into things. Shit ain't working, and plus Joker's got this on lock.
Just
So
calm
you
down.
don't understand. You don't have to do anything.
Allow me to use the most calming phrase in history. Calm down, woman.
Oh, I'm sorry.
See? Works every time.
That's it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
Yep, time your attacks with his. Oh, they didn't die instantly.
Oh, you're still alive.
Persona.
Alright, just take him out.
Where are you taking him out to?
The ball
Dinner?
game.
Oh, taking him out to the crowd?
Yeah. Huh. Just, not just raining out, it's thunder.
It's pouring. That old man? Oh yeah, he's snoring.
Sumi, what are you winded for?
We used one ability.
I
Absolutely cooked.
mean, in the cutscene she used like 3, but she didn't do shit with it, and you're a gymnast. You're a gymnast. You should be, like, having stamina.
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Now what?
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild.
Hooray! We love
Cheers are
you!
shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics. Thank you so much.
Wait,
I'm simply thrilled with the
Wait a
results
minute.
today.
girl with hair and fun.
Performance exceeded anything
Kinda looks a lot like that student called Yoshizawa.
Yeah.
But you'll be entering high school soon.
Hmm.
Will that impact your career in gymnastics?
But you're already in high school.
Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level.
Is... I just gotta pause. Is this supposed to be, like, transparent or skin-colored cloth? Because I could see it being either. It just is
I'm gonna
throwing me for a
guess.
loop, because I can see a seam here.
It's definitely skin color. Look at the art, the character.
Okay, yeah, that makes more... Okay. Just because I was looking at the physical arm there, it's like, I see the seam, but I couldn't tell. Because, I mean, then again, it could also just be, you know, kind of like the, hose style where it's, you know, just a slightly dark. It's transparent, but it's just, you know, or it's near transparent. Just the fabric darkening the skin because it's obscuring it. But anyway, I just noticed. I was like, well, hold on, you have a seam here and here, like you're a robot.
How wonderful.
Just threw me for a loop is all. So thank you for helping me, you know, get past. I was like, what? Wait,
One
what?
last question. Is there anyone you'd like to give a
course.
shout out while you have the chance?
Anyone else you want to give a shout out to?
Sister.
My younger sister.
Oh, you have a sister. Why
God,
didn't you tell me?
Satan, and
God, got the tape.
oh, and the Trix Rabbit.
Oh.
She should be here in the stadium.
What?
Oh, there she is. Sumire.
Hey, Kasumi, they're calling you Sumire.
Yeah, now that I can see her waving her arms, yeah, it's definitely an outfit. That's just flesh colored.
Stop.
Let's make it come true, Sumire. Together.
Stop it!
Yoshizawa-san, you're...
I really hope this
phony.
helped you understand.
Huh, who could this man be?
a man's voice.
If you keep pushing on like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache. Please, won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say. Now why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
As you wish.
I wonder who it could be.
Head on down. I'll meet you there.
What is with all these pauses? Usually when it's on auto, it doesn't pause that long.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make
And
his
then I
appearance.
can shoot him! Akechi, wait,
Then
right, I
can
don't
kill
do that
the son
anymore.
of a bitch.
What about Kasumi?
Thanks for your concern,
Akechi, what about Kasumi?
but I'm fine, really. Let's go.
She's clearly fine.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
It's somewhere.
Now, honest question, should I save so we can go and get one of the bad ends?
You get one of the bad endings here?
I believe you can. If not here, it's like within the next day or two. Like, I'm gonna go save regardless, but... just because that would pad out some of the time, because we have to watch it, I don't know if we can skip the credits.
We should...
Let's do it.
What do you mean bad ending? I think it's the good ending.
Yeah, it was,
Do you have a moment?
resting, but do we have to relax so often? Alright, what's the plan? Hey guys, how you doing? How we doing?
Nothing in particular.
Yeah, it's
just
a
wanted
safe
to see how
room.
you
I
doing.
understand now.
You know what's really funny?
Let us depart.
What?
Akechi's been doing this way longer than we have, but he has the same terminology for everything. Like, oh, it's a
That is
safe room.
strange.
Oh, it's a palace. It's like, what if you
We don't
like,
know what may be waiting for
what?
us.
Hey,
Let us
what's this?
follow
Oh, I got this, Joker. This is what we call the I don't remember what it's called. I don't know what it's called in Fortnite. The the respawn card or whatever.
Show me your true form.
The battle bus?
No, outside the battle bus. This is the area that's where we don't have to battle.
They didn't see us at all.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've heard enough people making jokes about Fortnite tangentially that I've picked up on some things, but not enough, clearly.
Are you stupid?
There's definitely
All right.
a
Yes.
communication barrier with this one.
Alright. I'm about as stupid as you, since, you know... Wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. Die.
I mean, yeah, I am stupid, but like, alright, you have to say it. Fuck.
Look, I'm I may be dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Friendly young man. Yay!
I'm pretty friendly.
Yeah.
I am so happy.
I am so happy! I don't know why that made me why that was funny to me. I got turned around a bit. I was like, oh, where do we go? Right. Yay! Serpentine. Alright, let's head on down.
I have something. I'll reveal
Ha!
your true form.
Got your face. Huh.
They didn't see us at all.
Oh, you survived. Just take him out.
Oh, you're still kicking.
Yoshizawa-san just killed 2 enemies. Who can do better?
Okay, she's just being catty. He's like, who can do better than that? Like, really? Who can't do better than that?
I killed like 8 people.
I killed like 50 men.
Yeah.
Who could this man be?
Oh my god, it's Kamoshida.
No. No! How could it be? That bastard!
Is he this palace's...
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Kamoshida.
it's been like a
Dr.
month.
Maruki?
Oh! Oh, that's
Wow.
different. Oh, hey, dude, what's up?
Hey, man.
Glad to see you're all doing well. I pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place.
What do you mean?
The door is wide open.
Okay, but, like, what do you mean you figured we would all be in here? Like, all 3 of us.
I mean, he is pretty much God.
This isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this palace?
Palace?
Oh, you mean the battle bus.
Oh.
A place where
Oh.
distorted desires
A
manifest.
battle boss.
You're the source of
Battle
the
bus?
desires here.
No, this is the nether world. This is the nether.
No, this is Minecraft.
No, Minecraft is the room where we rest. This is the nether.
Oh.
Ah, I see.
Like, oh my god, I'm talking... I know I'm talking to Zoomers, but gee, I was not ready for this.
Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler. But in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
How do you know that?
May we also be correct in believing that you're
Yeah.
involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
No, actually, it just happened like that.
Do you
Wait,
like
what are you?
the
Wait,
reality I
abnormalities? What are you
created for
talking about? It just like cuts away like,
You
wait,
created-
Wakaba's alive? That's what we said.
All right, guys, let's put aside our different. Maruki joins the team.
Morgan's like, all right, guys, this is crazy. We gotta figure out how to do it all.
We gotta kill her again. We gotta figure out what brought her back. Oh, Kumara's alive? Yeah, no, Ketchy said he wouldn't allow that. He wouldn't stand for it, so that's what he's here for.
He's standing on business. He's finishing what he started.
Yeah.
That's right. I have gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
Okay, but how does that work if two people wish for something that are in direct conflict with each other?
Yeah, like, what if I want big booty bitches, and Ryuji also wants big booty
No,
bitches?
that doesn't conflict. What if, let's just say hypothetically here.
But I want all the big booty bitches.
Let's say here, we know Morgana wants An, right? And let's say I want An. And let's say An wants neither of us. How does that work, Maruki?
Simple, Joker. Cognition.
No, you're affecting reality.
Cognition.
Change it back.
Change it
Is
back.
that how you really feel?
No, it's like, change it back. No. Well, I'm out of ideas.
Well,
guys.
shit. Alright, guys, we gotta go. We got nothing to do here now.
Alright, well, I
Your
tried.
Reality was cruel and unfair. The truth is, Yoshizawa-san suffers immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten past.
My past? Dr. Maruki? What do you mean? What's happened to me?
Alright. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are. And I want you two to learn as well. Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one, or the one I've formed.
A Dr. Maruki production.
It's an old-timey silent movie.
Yeah.
Today was brutal, huh? Oh. Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. Oh, but you are the one who always gets first place.
I never realized she was a brunette.
I can't catch up to you, Kasumi. You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister. We're in the same grade, though. Oh, don't be so down.
Like, I never paid attention to that.
We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right? You don't get it, huh? You'll never understand how I feel. What? Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better. Hey, wait up! Kasumi's the one that people want. Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey! The talented one who can reach the top of the world. Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire! What? Kasumi.
seems you remembered.
That's right. I'm...
Kasumi?
Kasumi?
Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently
Akechi,
deceased.
I don't get it. Peter, help.
Last spring, before I started at Shujin, we were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car. I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life. I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this story.
I was the one behind the car.
Is Sumire Yoshizawa.
I was Truck-kun.
She's Kasumi-san's younger sister. But for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed. So to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
I mean, I only met her after she started pretending, so yeah.
Yeah.
I would see her as Kasumi.
Like, honestly, though...
Like, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I needed to watch CNN for the lore, Maruki.
I mean, honestly, though, this is kind of, like, this here's like, oh, we just assumed her name was Kasumi and she just went with it. Where it's like... I mean, I guess? But...
Right, like...
Because you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start.
You didn't know that either. Shut the fuck up, Akechi.
However, when we watched that other video,
Like, unless he
she
was
gave her
actively
name
going
as
through, like,
Kasumi
records and
Yoshizawa.
everything, was second, like, once we met them.
Yeah, once he was like, you know what, let's look into this person. Like,
Right. Like, I have no reason to, but I'm just a natural snoop.
I gotta get to the bottom of this.
Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
Also,
You know, that would have been an interesting
yeah, it
twist.
would have. Or, you know, if it was done more in a Persona 4 style, where she is, instead of being the final boss, being like the mid-boss, right?
Yeah.
But then that would also conflict with our desire to have these three just be the squad.
Yes.
However, considering that they're not the squad, having her being the mid-boss would have been interesting. However, at the same time, then you would have even less time with Kasumi or Sumire on the team.
Oh, yeah.
So, there's a lot of interesting choices they could have gone with. And whilst this one is still interesting, it is the least interesting of the ideas that we've put forth. In my opinion.
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki.
Actually, hold on. I know the whole thing that they're trying to pull up is the fact, and I mean, this is where the whole confidant as the student called Yoshizawa comes up from, because they would only refer to her as Yoshizawa. They would never refer to her by her first name. But that just seems so fucking weird. Someone beyond her dad, when they were, you know, at the shrine, would have called her by her first name.
I would think so, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Especially with the two, like, Joker and her getting, like, being friendly and close. Eventually it'd be like, alright, we're like, here, you can call me by my first name. Or you would say it on accident, or just kind of, like, test the waters. Be like, hey, how friendly are we? Plus, I'm also your senpai, so I get first name rights.
That was when I told him.
And then somebody like, what, Kasumi? Nah, that's Sumire.
If her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right. Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she suffered?
Have you considered just giving it time?
Right? Like, like let them grieve. Like, it's not like, hey, sorry your sister's dead. Get over it.
Right, on the one hand, I get it. I 100% get it. Marky is supposed to be that, like, good intentions pay the path to hell sort of thing. But this is one of the things, like, who could do this ever? It's like, I'm like, allow me to point to history. Allow me to point to the past millennia and, like, 5 millennia.
If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
Okay. Again, devil's advocate here, Marky. What if I wanted her to live as Sumire? But she wants to live as Kasumi. What are you gonna do?
Cognition.
You keep saying that like it's an answer to everything.
It is. I'll just change your cognition.
Rationalization. All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So that's how you see things, huh?
Nah, he's got a point.
Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research.
I feel like just by the nature of it being called science with a P is already just kind of like the first and last nail in the coffin of it.
But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering. My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality. Even as we speak, my research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This palace, you called it? It's a place where its ruler's desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
What total nonsense.
You could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me.
What about the old one, though?
Yeah, what happens to it?
I don't know for certain. It'll most likely be treated as if it never existed. The cruel reality will cease to be. And the reality I generate will be the sole world recognized by society.
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand.
Okay, like, Marky, you gotta admit that when Light Yagami is calling out your plan of being the god of the new world as insane, like, he's speaking from the heart here, man. Like, if I said it, it's one thing, but it's Light fucking Yagami. I mean, Goro Akechi.
Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
Alright, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san, allow me to ask you yet again, which reality is it that you wish to inhabit?
Huh?
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Dr. Maruki...
Believe in the me who believes in you.
It's impossible. I'm sorry, Senpai. I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
Please don't judge her. This is just evidence of how painful life is for her. You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here.
Hey, Mark, you're not for nothing, but, if you really wanted to help her with this, couldn't you just, I don't know, bring Kasumi back?
Cognition.
I fail to see how that would affect things. I feel like that her parents and grandparents would be having their strongest desire to have their, you know, daughter back, their granddaughter back, and I don't see how that would be at all entirely dependent on Sumire here. And again, if you really do want to help her instead of just, you know, helicoptering your dick around, you'd bring her back.
I'll just change your cognition.
Like, like just listening to this, that's the first time I actually considered that. I was like, hold on, hold up.
But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save.
Well, you kept Morgana around, so it sounds like you already hate me, so.
Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness?
No
decision yet, huh?
No!
What do you think you're doing with her?
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back.
You know, when you say that, but you take her, makes me feel like you're gonna harm her.
Yeah, it doesn't help that it was a tentacle that took her, like, yikes.
Yeah.
This is wrong, man.
This is just wrong.
It saddens me when you speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Did you try asking her what she wants?
I mean, she did say, but...
I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well.
Okay.
I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk.
Peter, I just want to talk.
We both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing.
Not my thing, but it's his.
I agree, though. It seems we're out of options here.
I mean, you didn't really try to talk.
Yeah, like, Akechi said no.
And you're like, well, fuck, I guess we gotta throw hands.
Time to fight. Are you ready? Keep up and don't embarrass me.
I kicked your ass.
I kicked your ass thrice. once in Mementos, once by outsmarting you, and then once in a palace.
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit.
What if Joker was like, alright, Maruki, what I want is exactly what we had.
Hmm? Like I said, this is the problem. Like, this is the one thing that is very underexplained and confuses me. It's like, okay, what if I want a reality that is completely at odds with what others want? What happens then? Alright.
Persona.
Fizz damage. Oh, that wasn't as much as I thought. So when are we going to get the showdown attack? Because I believe that happens in this fight.
Probably when it's like lower health.
Yeah, probably.
Like a killing move.
Yeah. I just figured what I like it. I don't remember all the details. I was like, I know it's here. Because the only other option is like after X amount of turns.
Yeah.
Also, like, again, I was kind of mentioning it, but I didn't realize that Kasumi... Like, it's weird, because in the 3D cutscenes, Kasumi was more, you know, red hair, like Sumire is. But in the 2D, she was blatantly a brunette.
Yeah, it was like very brunette.
Like, not even like, oh, no, it's a red... It's like, you know, redhead with brown tinge or whatever.
It wasn't like burgundy.
Yeah, it was like, no, that was that was no, that's just brown hair. All right, Ice Age. Catchy going
No, I'm
down.
never gonna be able to kill him because Ketchy's gonna be dead.
Nah.
Oh no.
All right, I guess it doesn't happen here.
Oh, I guess you unlock it between. I guess.
Must. Like, I just didn't see a point in.
What the? Can it not die? I guess it's a turn thing? Or maybe it's now.
No, it's right now. It's just gonna heal. It's like, no, we need to team up, bro.
Just won't go down.
Because he's gonna live. See, it didn't even hit him. Right, it's a. Oh man, you guys are. You're in trouble.
Just quit running your mouth already. I'm going to shut that thing up. Give me a hand. He'll die.
Joker would start clapping.
All right, let's go.
Not bad for an improviser.
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, of course they would have one.
Mm-hmm.
It's shocking that Joker doesn't have more Showtime attacks with
Yes.
people.
The funny thing is, the funniest fucking thing is though, we didn't need a fucking cutscene showing, oh man, we got a star and we had an idea.
Yeah.
But everyone else needed to be like, oh no. This is how we have ours. Nah, man, we just
Yeah, we just fucking we ball.
we improvised that on the fly. We just decided, nah. What if we were on like the rooftops in like like Gotham City, you know, or fucking Sin City, whatever. It's like, okay, and it's raining. Huh. Someone join?
That's weird.
No, that's weird. Like, you heard that too, right?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I was just double checking to make sure there's nothing weird going on my end. I don't know.
Shall we continue this? I'm fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
That seems to be the case, unfortunately. But first, I have an idea. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it.
Alright, I was just investigating to see what was like. Is there anything? I'm looking around. I was like, is there anything that could have been that? No. Alright. I don't know. Just really weird. Hand her over.
That I cannot do. As I said
You
before,
can.
she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi. There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are. I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it. Don't worry about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created.
Yeah, I
for
saw
you.
it. Morgana's
See the
around.
results. I know
Wakaba's
the
alive. I
reality
hate it.
future is
Okumura's
best.
alive. Akechi hates
You
it.
think we'll just obey
Akechi's
your
alive. He hates it.
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force. We'll meet again 1 week from today, January 9th. I genuinely pray that you'll change your mind by then.
He got away. We shouldn't chase him too far.
Let's head back. Okay.
I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. To think, Takuto Maruki of all people would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true. Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions. At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps.
Worried about her.
I think it'd be suicide to march back in there at the moment. We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing.
Okay, first of all, he has an obsession with Banana Laffy Taffy.
What are you talking about?
He is insane for Banana Laffy Taffy.
But like, how does this? What do we do with this information?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I thought I was talking to a genius here. I thought you could figure something out with that information. Oh,
Joker.
Ace
Joker.
Detective,
That's not
huh?
actual intel.
Ace
That's
Detective
just,
Akechi.
like-
Ha.
right? Like it's like if you told me his favorite food is pork cutlet. Like, what am I supposed to do with that?
Easy. You find a weakness. He's weak for this stuff, and we had used that weakness.
I mean, just because he likes it doesn't mean it's gonna like be his downfall.
You're thinking small time, Akechi.
I'll do some investigating.
No,
on my own.
you're an idiot, Joker.
Am I an idiot? Or are you the idiot for
Yes.
arguing with an idiot?
No, you're an idiot.
Who's
And
the
I'm
real idiot?
about to become an idiot if we continue this conversation.
Well, become.
Not gonna fall for it, Joker.
I hate that we
Not
have
gonna
to
get on my
do
nerves
this,
today.
But Maruki told us we have to wait until January.
You just say that because you
9th.
wish you were dead.
When I'm talking to you, yes.
Let's meet up here next week.
Yeah, we'll meet up here. And maybe I'll see you at the clam.
Although I imagine both our lives. will be very
Yeah, you know, it's not gonna be the
different
same without
to
you,
live in
Joe,
this
Ben,
reality as
not
your
Ben.
friends have been.
Ben.
Brian and Quagmire.
Yeah, and Ben.
And Ben.
The reality Mark you created. No point fussing about it right now.
Welcome home. You sure were out late. I was worried. I was about to send out a chest hair signal. Holy crap, it's me. I discovered something I thought I should tell you right away. I called Yoshizawa-san's house to see what they'd learn, but they believe she's been at a training camp since yesterday. It's January. To think Maruki is just that big of an ass. I can't believe it. He's a bigger ass than James Woods, who stole my identity.
That's a pretty big ass.
Yeah, bigger ass than Kim Kardashian.
That's scary.
It is scary, honestly. Huh, you're no kidding. You're the first time I've witnessed a power that even comes close to this magnitude. Even the great Phantom Thieves you're so proud of fell in line with his scheme. Your friends suck.
You know, at
Especially
times...
that Morgana one, that stupid fucking cat. I can't stand him.
I agree.
If you see him, kick him for me.
Alright.
Oh, what the fuck, Joker? Change their minds, would ya? Well, fine. I suppose we could use the manpower. I did say if two of us went in there alone, it'd be suicide. You can actually bring them to their senses, that is. That's wholly dependent on whether or not they're capable of leaving the reality they've wished for. I'll focus on investigating Maruki further, and you do what you gotta do.
Got it.
Well, I'll let you know if I ever go to the clam. We'll see you around. Was that a catchy? You two seem to be getting along quite well lately. I was thinking, why don't us Phantom Thieves all go to a hot spring together sometime? You know, since we're all humans. Then I can peek on Lady Ann in the women's tub and get charged with being a pervert. How's that sound? Perfect, right? I'll pay with my chest hair.
Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to see this new reality with your own eyes and realize how fucking terrible it is because Morgana's a human. Your friends enjoy it. Oh, and Morgana. This is what Morgana wished for.
Alright, well, we ought to hit the hay for today. I'll be Little Spoon tonight. I mean, I'll sleep on the sofa instead.
Are you happy?
Are you happy?
Are you happy with yourself?
What is this coming from? Well, of course I'm happy. I'm Will Powers. I've always wanted to be Will Powers.
Do you... Do you like this reality?
I'm not saying we used to.
No, I know. But do you like this reality?
Like, really? Well, it's the one we fought with everyone else, so... Wait, what am I talking about? This is the one where I'm William J. Powers, the Silver Samurai. What I just said doesn't seem right.
I would love it if right now he just poofs back into a cat.
Aw, damn it.
Oh, fuck.
Damn it. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's where I met you guys. And we'd go to Mementos, I'd transform into a pussy. I know you can do this. Okay. I got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. What was... I'm gonna go down and do some thinking for a bit with my human legs. You should get some sleep. Wait, why would I say that?
Well, now I can wait. I've absolutely broken his mind.
Mind crush.
Well, and then tomorrow, I guess I'm just gonna need, Ryuji, I'm gonna need to break your legs.
Not a crowbar!
Hey, Futaba, nice mom you got there. Be a shame if something happened to it.
Thanks, Uncle.
Bam! Hey, Haru, nice dad that you got there. It'd be a shame if something happened to it.
The ocean's right.
Hey, Makoto, nice dad you got there. Be a shame if something happened to him.
Oh my god!
Hey, An, nice
all their
Shiho you got
parents.
there. Be a shame if something happened to it.
Oh my! Why did you have to shove her off the school building?
He's just going around and just like, nah. You didn't earn this.
Holy Joker! I said convince him. I didn't say re-traumatize him. Now instead of helping us, they're with Maruki. They're gonna kill us.
Yusuke, nice mentor you got there. Be a shame if something were to happen to him. Yeah, we found this guy. He has a bunch of weed on him. Yep, lock him up for life.
He just planted some weed on him.
Yep.
That wasn't mine. I was holding it for a friend.
Your friends are already enjoying it. I should see them. Go looking for people. No time for shopping. This is time for action.
Yongen Jaya. This is Yongen Jaya.
No, this is Patrick.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Not a Yongen Jaya. I've been to Shibuya.
Mm-hmm. So have I.
Booyah!
Many a time I've been to Shibuya. Alright, yeah, that's right, they won't let you fast travel. Why is it telling me to... Oh, go up the stairs. Again, like, I really wish that this whole thing was like, okay, you go and talk to them, but it takes some time for them to come to the realization instead of the, you know, like right now.
Real?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you did it, Shiho! I knew you could do it! I don't remember.
I couldn't tell you. It's been like a year.
It's all thanks to you supporting me, An. I really appreciate it. Aw, I'm not the one who deserves the credit. You kept up your best effort and you're finally getting recognized.
Huh?
Geppetto! I can't believe it! Over here! Shopping with my gal pal. Talk about a coincidence! It's been a while since you last saw Shiho, right? Long time no see, Joestar-kun. You remember me? How you been? Visit any rooftops lately?
So,
Yeah.
going to any high buildings?
I've been well, thanks for asking. I'm surprised you remembered, though. We didn't even get to talk that much since I transferred to another school so early into the semester. Of course he remembers you! He has to remember. What with the bragging? I've told him how amazing
No, I don't.
my BFF is at a volleyball. Oh, on. Sorry you have to put up with that on Joestar's screen. She was the MVP at the big meet the other day, too. Not only was she on the starting lineup, she scored more points than anybody else, even LeBron James. I would assume so. LeBron's a basketball player. She's volleyball.
Is she? Is he?
I mean, I feel like he might be
basketball
able to
player,
do well
LeBron
with
James?
spiking because he's just so tall. He could just, reach over the net and just deny. No wonder she's the star of the team. I'm so proud of you, She-Ho.
Jeez.
You're too much. Two of them are beaming with joy. Well, time to break these roommates up. Oh yeah, I forgot. She was going back to our school because raisins. Everyone in volleyball knows that shooting is a top school when it comes to the sport. So I was able to convince my parents to let me transfer back after a little more than a little begging. It was so sad when she transferred her parents' jobs, but all's well that ends well. It's like everything's just perfect. Yeah, but are you happy with her now? What do you mean? Of course I am. You sure? What do you mean, any doubts? Spent so much time worrying over everything that now. Wait, what? Something being so cornered. I just wanted to die, and then I met everyone. And I'll be waiting for you. Just walks off. What
I'll
does
be
that?
waiting for Joker. What? I don't even.
She was alive after all
Another
we wanted to
satisfied
die.
customer.
You have no right to run from this. Huh? Hey, what's wrong? Again, and then Shio just poofs out of existence. Tired. Let's go sit down.
Sorry.
I'll call you later.
Bye.
Yes. All according to plan. Spoke with one of them. My time's good for the day. Couldn't possibly meet with anyone else.
I am beat. That was a solid 5-minute conversation.
A solid 5-minute conversation breaking someone's reality. You did good, Joker. You did good.
On a day's work.
She's happy with Shiho's able to continue playing volleyball. But, no, is that how things should truly be? No, Shisho, by the seashore. Shiho should have, like, crippling leg pain. And in, like, rehab. Check up on the others tomorrow, see if they should also have, leg pain and rehab.
Oh,
Speaking of leg pain and rehab, I know who I'm meeting.
That's it.
I wish you could actually fast travel instead of having to walk. It's a little annoying.
Shibuya.
Just a little annoying.
Exactly.
So, oh yeah, we gotta hurry. We gotta break this hold on reality.
Ooh, this
Time
a
is of
big
the
thing.
essence. We can't be wasting
we only
time.
have a few days.
Yeah, no, this is of the utmost priority. This is serious, guys. We can't wait. Alright. Hey, wait, hold on, Maruki. If everyone's dreams have come true, why is this man still homeless?
Now, maybe he wants to be
Something's
homeless.
Wait. Something's kind of off about this town. Everyone looks happy. It's weird. The homeless people. They can see through the bullshit. They have reached nirvana.
Akechi. Okay, I wasn't able to convince the Phantom Thieves, but I got a bunch of homeless guys.
I went down to the homeless encampment. We have an army.
Yeah, I brought them in here. They're just gonna. I told them they can live here. So here's the idea. They have squatters' rights. we'll just force Maruki to move out of here. We'll just, and then we'll just like take the treasure. Or the homeless people are gonna stay there until he gives us the treasure.
Who the hell would be at the promenade?
That's Haru.
Really?
Yeah.
Were you looking this up just out of curiosity or something?
No, I actually remember.
Huh.
Because her and her father are scouting for like Big Bang Burger locations or some shit.
Oh man. Line for the incense shop. Oh man. I really
line
wanted...
for the incense shop.
Yeah. Like, I don't understand why you guys want it. You don't have personas to increase the stats of. The amount of pedestrian traffic here is well within our threshold. This would make a fine location for a new store.
Yes.
I agree. The research says this community is most interested in high-quality ingredients and a modern store design. Perhaps this location should focus on more organic produce and a simple but elegant interior.
Haru, I don't know how to tell you this, but we're a fast food chain. Organic.
Haru, this is Big Bang Burger. We're the fucking knockoff of McDonald's. No, not even. We're the knockoff of, like, Burger King.
No. We're knockoff Hardee's.
we are budget Hardee's.
We are
What the fuck
budget
you doing
Jack
with
in the Box.
organic? Oh, Jesus. That's not... How do you go budget Jack in the Box?
Well, you see, Jack in the Box has a big-ass menu. We don't.
We sell burger, ham, or cheese.
On a good day, we have fries.
We advertise ice cream. We actually don't even own any machines.
Oh, no, they're broken.
They'll come back. They'll keep coming back until they're desperate to try the ice cream. It'll never happen.
My.
Oh, Geppetto-kun, I didn't expect you to run into you here.
So, what are you talking? What are you up to?
I'm helping out my father's today. The one who's alive and well. I'm here to inspect a potential site for a new company store.
Is this a friend of yours?
Yes, he's been a wonderful friend to me, and he's an underclassman at my school.
Oh, to think you'd have a male friend, Haru. I thought you were a lesbian this whole time.
Wouldn't that make more sense that I would have a male friend than father?
Oh. Wait, hold on. Father Okumura, are you saying that Haru's accent is fake?
Dropping the bit here for a second, Pops. Wouldn't it make if you thought I was a lesbian, wouldn't it make more sense that I'd have guy friends?
Well, I mean, if you like women, you'd surround yourself with women.
Okay, why aren't you surrounded with women if you like women?
Because I'm gay.
Oh. Wait. So
do you see the ascot I'm wearing?
That's pretty gay, Dad. I ain't gonna lie. The only straight man I've seen pull that off is Fred Jones.
And no, he wasn't straight. He was bi. He likes traps
Yeah,
and
even
Daphne.
then, he got happy tapioca.
Yeah. I was there.
Oh, you were you? That's concerning, Okumura.
Yeah, I was there.
I am learning a lot today.
Geppetto. So the Okumuras are a prolific homosexual family. Interesting.
Interesting. So it is genetic.
Ah, you're truly just friends, huh?
Wait!
Jesus Christ, Father, don't jump to conclusions like that. You just said I'm a lesbian.
I was just joking. Jeez. Calm your tits, daughter.
Oh, my tits are calm.
If someone were to appear in your life and they were a man, tell me right away. If it's a woman, I don't want to hear about that gay shit.
It's a woman, gross, man, real shit. Oh, Father, is that jealousy I'm detecting?
They're enjoying each other's company. This is what they asked for. It's been quite some time since I last saw Haru like this. You must have a wonderful friend for her. You know, please keep being good to her. After all, my daughter's happiness is my happiness.
Father.
Hold on. When Akumura's been talking, he hasn't had the cold breath, but Haru did. So clearly, Haru, did you not realize he's a ghost? Haru, did you not realize he's a ghost?
Nope. Oh, would you care to do something together, Geppetto-kun? We have a bit of free time, so we could go grab us a coffee or something.
That's a great father you got there. Be ashamed somewhere to happen
father,
to it.
isn't he?
Be ashamed somewhere to happen to it.
Pulls out a gun.
Thank you.
Yes, he is. Thank you.
Yeah, shame somewhere to happen to it, wouldn't it?
It would. Although he can be a bit overprotective at times.
Oh, really? What if you were,
Yeah.
underprotective?
What do you mean, Geppetto-kun?
You know, underprotective. The opposite of overprotective.
But he's... okay, but he's an honest,
Yeah.
caring...
Okay,
He's
okay.
really my ideal
Haru,
father.
we've been friends for like a week.
Yeah.
You realize your father's a CEO,
Uh-huh.
and you call him honest and caring.
Geppetto, I'm gonna cut the real shit for a second. Of course, he's not a honest and caring father, but I want to be included in the will because I'm a nepo baby, and I don't.
You're
I,
the only,
if
you're
I
the
play my
only
cards right,
possible
I won't have
inheritor.
to work a day in my fucking life.
You are the only possible. You're the only one he could put in the will.
See, that's what you would think, but he really likes this guy named John at the bar he goes to.
John, wait, the cartoonist with the orange cat?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. He fucking loves Garfield. I fucking love that fat son of a bitch. God, I want a lasagna.
So, be ashamed if something were to happen to your dad, but, what will you do next?
Huh? Well, my next steps would be... I plan to work alongside my father and help him... What is this? I feel like as if I'm forgetting something.
I'll be waiting for you.
I'll be waiting for you.
just immediately walk away the second they're like, wait, that's a
I'll be
weird...
waiting for you to sprints.
No, he doesn't sprint, he just turns around and walks. He's like, I'm forgetting, I'll be waiting for you. It's like, what?
Alright. Weirdo.
Okay.
Okay. What happiness can be what happiness can be found through the profit gained by crushing the throats of hearts of others.
Excuse me?
What? That just now. That was.
Oh, he does actually have, fog from,
That's
speaking.
because I'm alive. I've always been alive.
Haru, what's the matter?
It's nothing, Father. Nothing's really.
You must be getting exhausted. Why don't we take a break somewhere? I know. Let's go play pool. I'm sure you're an excellent shot. Haru, wait a minute.
Got this nagging pain in my head. Head.
Nah, Haru, wait a minute. My father, and then just instantly, like when Goku in DBZ8 teleports, just
Oh,
yeah, he's just gone. Like no puff of smoke or anything, just
just
I'm not sure if that's picking up or not, but just it's just funny.
yeah.
Like that's how it happens with everyone when they're with someone that came back. What's the hell? Alright, another happy family broken up. You done good, Joker. You done good.
Another reality destroyed.
That's a good question. Do the Phantom Thieves have workers' comp? Like, I'm gonna guess no, because Yusuke's on the bench always, and he doesn't get paid. That's why he's always poor. Well, they seem to have being able to talk to her father, but that's not how things should be. Alright, go see him. Again, that video I shared with you, the Persona 5, but just the memes thing. They have something that's kind of covering this.
Oh.
Which is why I said, I would suggest giving it a watch. It's pretty alright. Not quite as punchy as I would prefer, but, Alright, let's hurry. No time to lose. We only got 5 days. We're in quite the rush, you see. Can't be dilly-dallying. Or, God forbid, lollygagging. Alright, who's available now? Alright, speaking of breaking legs. Whoa, what do you mean you got scared by that college?
Whoa!
Pipe down, stupid. It's not for sure or nothing yet. Anyway, I'm just saying the school's gotten word of something like that.
Still, that rules. You even made it out onto the podium at Nationals, too. I was worried you were gonna happen after your knee, but I'm glad you're able to bounce back.
No way, man.
Oh, you're still jumping the gun with this. I'm just trying my best so I don't get laughed off by the team. Jesus, why is it so hard to read? Why is it so hard to read?
Off the team by you guys.
Yeah.
Fuji's laughing happily with the other members of the track team. What a slut! He should only be our friend.
Again. You're supposed to be our friend.
Hey, Ryuji. How's that leg?
Oh, it's doing pretty. Whoa!
Is that a lead pipe?
And those were your kneecaps. Geppetto, what are you doing here? It's still winter break.
They get their kneecaps broken with a wrench. Specifically this wrench. To bring up, like, a 15-year-old meme. Oh, maybe he stopped by to maybe he stopped by to congratulate you too. Man, somebody sure is popular. You're a Mishi. Is there anywhere you want to go out to eat after practice? It's our treat today.
Oh, that's nice of you guys. How about an extra large beef bowl and some pork miso soup? Hey, why don't you come with us, Geppetto?
So, happy you can run now? Before
Happy
you
you
couldn't,
can
you were
run
limping
now.
everywhere.
'Cause I'll chase.
I mean, he actually does have a bit of a limp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, of course, but... what's up all of a sudden?
You'll like this reality? Be ashamed if something would have happened to it.
Be a shame if someone ruined it. Do I like it? Huh? Well, what are you talking about? Well, I guess I did do a hell of a lot of growing last year. If it weren't for all that, I'd be totally a different person right now. Wait, what? Hey, ain't something wrong here? How do we know each other, anyhow? First we met in front of the station by school, then...
I'll be waiting.
I'll
for
be
you.
waiting for you.
Yeah.
The... what? Okay?
Then you just hear the... Friends disappear. Leg off suddenly just hurts.
Oh! Oh! It's now or never, ever, ever, ever. Here we go! Ah!
Ah.
Whoa! The hell was that?
You okay, Sakamoto? Yeah, what happened to you guys at the station?
Huh? Nothing?
See ya.
Sorry, I gotta get back to practice. See ya.
No, my job is done. Yeah, you can't get sick before promotion. That's bad. Well, we got Ryuji. Track. Broke his leg again. Woohoo.
Broke his leg.
Who haven't I checked up on? Oh, hey, Morgana. Still dealing with existential dread?
Sure am. You gotten shorter?
Nah, it's just because it's cold out.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Oh.
What? No, like, you know. Heat causes you to expand, cold makes you shrink. It's cold. I'm cold. Oh, hey, Makoto. Geppetto, what a coincidence. We were just doing a bit of shopping. But soon we're going to celebrate our dad receiving the Superintendent General Award. Well, that's unbelievable. Come on now, Makoto. You don't need to raise your voice over it. Remember Dad telling you earlier to just act like it's no big deal? I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition he deserves.
You're correct.
Well, I do feel the same. So, what groceries do we need to pick up before we head home? I wonder what Dad would like me to cook. Actually, is Persona 5 the only game so far where we don't know if the women can cook or if they just continue with the meme, other than Sumire. We only know Sumire from the one bit. And even then it wasn't bad, it was just everything was curry flavored.
I think so.
Yeah.
They never actually cooked.
Yeah, unless there's some in like the spin-off games that we haven't played. Which there very well may be. Anyway. I made eggplant miso soup for your birthday. You had fried mackerel on yours, right? I can still remember how you pestered Dad about it until he cooked it for you.
Hey!
Sis! I didn't pester him, he asked me what I wanted to eat for my birthday. Two of them are beaming with joy. Well, time to break that up. None of this bullshit. That reminds me, Geppetto, what brings you out here? Sorry to keep you like this, by the way. I came to see you. I heard you were happy. Me, is something the matter? Yeah, you seem happy. Shame if something were to happen to that.
Do you think?
You think so? You two getting along? Yeah, she's just as well as always. Even when she's busy at work, she always has my back. Couldn't thank her enough for all the...
No, but...
Wait a second. What's wrong? Mom died, Dad raised us alone, and Sis... I'll be waiting for you! Wait, what are you saying?
What?
I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong. I just... Makoto, what's wrong? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Sorry, Geppetto, I gotta shop.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about that, we'll chat again soon. Well, another happiness ruined.
Ah. Another day done.
Yay! Yep.
Tell you what, this is exhausting, crushing people's dreams.
Mm-hmm. I will say, this is a very interesting way to pad out the third semester so they only had to come up with like 2 weeks worth of stuff to do.
Yeah.
And by interesting, I mean bullshit.
Uh-huh.
Like, in all honesty, I should literally just be able to call a meeting and be like, hey guys, let's meet up. Alright, so, how's everything going? Oh, really?
Oh. So.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, sir. Let's see, we only have a few more people to check on. We are in a rush. But
We don't got time to waste.
we don't. Like, this is a matter of, well, not life or death, but like...
I just hope you're still there by the time, you know,
Mhm.
by the time we get there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it technically is a matter of life or death.
Yeah. It's reality.
Oh, I never noticed some of these changes to the map. The tree. Let's go to Ueno. Hey, Yusuke. What should I do? I'll talk with him.
What a coincidence.
Ah, you came too, Geppetto. I was just thinking about contacting you. Take a look. My mother's painting is finally receiving the public attention that it deserves. It's on display for this week only, so I'm glad we have a chance to view it together. I am truly blessed. I've waited so long to see this painting here. My drive to create a masterpiece of this caliber grows stronger every day. But thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work. Nothing in the world could make me happier than I am at this moment. Oh. Nice, pride and accomplishment and happiness he got there.
Oh.
Be a shame if
See,
something were to
that's
happen
from,
to it.
Indeed.
Yes, my sensei, of course, Madarame. Even after Mother's passing, Sensei never stopped advocating for her work to the public. Not only that, he took me in and cared for me when I lost my only family. I truly cannot thank him enough. Yusuke's so happy. Why don't you join us for dinner? Don't worry, Sensei's very interested in meeting you. He'll even pay for the meal. Okay, but does everything have to be perfect, though?
No.
No.
Also, what's with Yusuke's, like, discount Velvet Room gear? His shirt.
Oh.
Interesting. Well, I wouldn't say that it has to be perfect at all, but what are you talking about? Well, Sayuri looks great over there. I beg your fucking pardon! That's not the painting's name. No, wait. Wait. Something's not. I'll be waiting for you. Am I mistaken? To think that this painting was a source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired. Geppetto!
My apologies.
I gotta be alone. Well, another life ruined. Sayuri, work of art.
Another reality crushed.
Dreams don't come true.
Starting to run out of realities.
Yeah. Maybe I could like break Coffee Dad's reality somehow, but I like he's really obstinate about his coffee and curry. I don't think like that's too strong of a bond to break. All right, let's go. We got one more, and we gotta hurry. We only got like a day left before we have to meet up with Maruki again. This is of the utmost essence. We really can't wait, especially because it's Futaba. We need our navigator, so we gotta hurry. It's also this guy is just teleporting through me. His speed is not matching the speed of the escalator. That's interesting, huh? Alright. Hey. Let's go to Futaba. She's going to a maid cafe. She's an otaku.
Pervert!
Well, okay. To be fair, Futaba would definitely fit the bill.
Oh, absolutely.
Jesus Christ, this man is giant. Unless Joker's like 5'8", in which case, eh.
Oh man.
I doubt it.
Isn't that right, Bean Daddy?
Oh, that's Bean Daddy. Whoa there, Futaba. I thought you just came here to buy a video game.
Yeah, but. Can't you feel it? All the limited edition and the gaming gear. It's the store's fault for being a one-stop shopping emporium for gamers. So, Mom.
No, ma'am. Do you think I get supplemental grants with nothing but puppy dog eyes? 'Cause I do.
No, it's because of these massive tits.
Motion for additional funding is denied. If you...
My case was dismissed.
Yes. Don't worry, daughter. Your case will be granted once you grow a rack like mine. That's how you get funding.
Wow. That's all it takes, huh?
Either that, or, as Sojiro calls it, being a professional pipe layer.
Yes. That's me.
Geppetto?
Oh hey, look who stumbled into us. Come on, hurry up and pick something already. Still want to get lunch after this, right? We can take him too.
Oh, so you're funding for his lunch, but not for my gaming PC?
Correct. You see, we like Geppetto. Well, at least I do. At least I do.
But I thought I was your daughter.
You are. Never said I liked my daughter. Never said it.
Ouch.
Futaba, why is this the reality you wished for?
Oh my god, she's a masochist.
It checks out.
Oh, what a thoughtful gentleman. Hear that, Futaba? Soldier's gonna treat us all to lunch.
Hey, don't go putting words in my...
Really?
Really? Then back to LeBlanc. People, it's curry time.
Okay, but Futaba, you realize that he's just making the curry that I taught him to make. I make it all the time. Why do we need to go to get the curry that we have a pot at home bubbling away?
Oh.
Yeah, I just kept it simmering just so, the flavors can deepen.
Oh, okay. You eat that all the time, though.
That's 'cause it's the best.
You really can't get enough of that curry, can you, Futaba? I mean, she does have a point.
Thanks for the glowing review.
Well, they're smiling at each other. Time to break this bullshit up.
Sounds good, Geppetto. I know you know how awesome Sojiro's curry is.
Goes great with his coffee.
Coffee. Coffee. Coffee. Bean daddy, daddy, daddy.
Yeah, Sojiro made it for exactly that reason, Jesus. And Mom helped us to improve its flavor too. Something's not.
You have to move on.
Oh, well, yeah. After all, I've grown a bunch. Wait, what did you mean by that?
I'll be waiting for you.
I still don't get it. Come on. Why won't you just tell me? I won't let these distorted lies deceive me anymore, more. What was that?
Are you alright? You two are getting a bit weird.
Could this be a case of raging hormones? Look how serious they've both gotten.
I'm okay.
It's nothing. Let's go, Mom. The curry can't wait.
Well, I should head back too. This is awkward.
No!
Just awkward walking back together in
Just
silence.
walking back together. It's a walkabout. We've never talked before. Well, I guess that one time.
So, you want to keep telling me how terrible your daughter was? Because, I mean, like... You were
Like,
getting to the
absolutely
good
true.
part when you crashed into the pyramid and died. Hey, Futaba, don't just take off like that.
Time to head home.
Well, we're gonna head on back. Come by for some grub when you're done with, well, I guess whatever it is you kids do.
Oh, you're back.
It's me. I've uncovered a few things in my investigation this week, so I thought I'd share my findings with you.
By all means.
First, regarding Maruki himself. He's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years.
Yeah,
You
knew
already
that.
knew about that, correct?
Yeah, he told me.
Yeah, he told me himself.
His work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere. And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him.
Ah. Research was... Did something happen?
Yeah, what happened?
What happened?
Tell
It's
me.
probable. However,
What-
we can't
wait,
research
what?
the reason why.
What?
Just with our current
Did something happen? It's probable. It's like... Thanks! That's not the answer I was looking for.
understanding. What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story? For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons. Anyway, that's all I could dig up about Maruki's history. The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people. He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now. That reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you. About the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Kumura and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts.
What are these two questions?
What do you mean?
Like, I mean, I saw them.
They aren't mere
Yeah.
illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world. In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality.
Again, that just brings me back to the point of why can't you bring back Kasumi then, Maruki? Oh, why is Yusuke's mom dead still? Phantom Thieves? Or Shido?
Oh, and the Phantom Thieves? I don't care about Shido.
They seem to have been causing a stir in society, just like in our original reality. But Shido alone was arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government. Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes. I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions, and rather convenient ones.
You a fan or what do you make of it?
So, like, you a fan?
That's quite the funny joke. It makes me want to puke. Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever. And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path. That's how I've lived up to now. And it's going to continue from here till the end. But what about you? You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality. Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them. Silence, huh? If you're going to run from this, please tell me as soon as possible. I don't want any unexpected complications popping up. That takes care of the info I wanted to share. See you soon.
See you tomorrow.
Bye!
Going somewhere tomorrow?
Yeah, we're going to Odaiba with Akechi.
With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately.
Yeah, we get
Of
along,
course,
unlike you.
That's not a bad thing. Hey,
You jealous?
so, about what you said before, you know, that stuff about my happiness? Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
Maruki, we got a meeting
Tomorrow.
tomorrow. Go to bed early.
It's 2 p.m. It's
Joker, you just had lunch.
Yeah, but I got an early day tomorrow. How early? Yeah, we're meeting at 10 a.m.
10 a.m. Early.
Yeah. And it's 2 p.m. now.
So you came.
If I leave now, I think
Based on
if
the
I
look
sleep
in
now,
your
I think I'll be
eyes,
able to
I'm
get there in
guessing your
time.
friends aren't going to be of any use to us.
Joker's just got an extreme version of that, would it be like ADHD or whatever? It's like, okay, I have this thing at like 3 p.m. My day, I can't start my day until then, sort of thing.
Yes.
I guess like executive dysfunction or whatever that'd be called. I know there's a term for it, I can't remember offhand. I got something going on tomorrow at 10. I can't start my week until then. Yeah, I mean, I knew Morgana wasn't going to be of use, it's just everyone else I was a little disappointed in. Yeah, I got a problem with that.
We need as much manpower as possible right now.
I could get the
I was
homeless
hoping
population.
At least some of them would avoid
I
being
say they
useless.
see right through it.
That seems to be beyond their capabilities.
Yeah.
Well, there's no point in griping about it out here. Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki.
Oh,
physically.
I've been ready
If you're
to
not
punch
prepared
him.
for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
Oh. Well, how kind.
How about this?
Not yet. I'm gonna go to the gun store. Happy New Year.
Sheesh.
Happy New Year,
Okay.
kid.
Sounds good.
In this universe, Karu's parents are still alive, so I never met him. I'm so lonely.
That's what you're choosing? Good. Alright, which one?
The jig is up.
We got a new gun in.
Funny,
Not
it's
sure if
Mig.
you'll like it though. That one? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Red 5.
break it, okay? That one, sure thing. Okay, sounds good. These are all imported, but we should have some in your size.
We're probably gonna get
That's
something,
what
but
you're
oh
choosing.
well.
You better not use it to pull a prank.
I don't know what everyone else is wearing, so.
That one, don't break it, okay? Alright, which one? Okay, sounds good.
That's a little jump.
Thanks, man. You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're choosing? Take your time.
I will, thanks. Nah, he's gonna find a weapon in, Marky's place.
Alright, which one?
Let's see. Can I zap the jig? No.
The air's dry, so be careful when you're handling gunpowder. Even though it gets dry in the winter, be careful. Okay.
And let's see, I'm curious. Where
The air's
is
dry,
the
so be careful when you're handling gunpowder.
tangled USB? $22 for that. $22 for a tangled USB cord.
Come again.
Okay, but now I'm gonna go to fucking Takemi's clinic.
Well,
Hey, belated
That's
New
fine,
Year's, whatever.
I guess.
What meds you need?
I
Oh, she has
see.
accessories.
It's amazingly effective. You want to try it out? This will work well. Thanks.
Neat. Curious.
I've developed a fantastic new drug. Some medicines require you to take them between meals. Okay, which one?
All allies.
Do you know what it actually costs
Damn.
to make a new medicine?
Dude.
I bet people would faint if they did. You want that one?
I'll buy 96.
I'll take your entire stock.
You know what? I'll take your entire stock.
Should work. Thanks.
I got money to burn.
You want that one? Here you go.
Alright. I was mostly just there for the,
Take care.
meds that give shield.
I'll just add this.
Cause I'm sorry, there's nothing funnier than reflecting a massive attack and killing the boss that way.
How about this? Now, let us depart. Excuse me, is, Whoa.
How did you not
Hey,
notice?
guys.
Looks like
Right.
we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here?
He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Cool.
You know, he asked me the other day. Something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact. I am truly happy with it. So, in that case, what is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff. Hey, do you think maybe we're all running away from something super important? I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is 'cause he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well. It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be, but I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end. Oh, Futaba. But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either. Me too.
Guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Huh?
Did something just break?
Well...
Well, let's figure out where Marky is first. I don't want to waste any time wandering about aimlessly. We encountered an information guy after going up there. If he intends to welcome us in so graciously, perhaps we'll come across another guide soon. Before I forget. I suspect the battles are going to get even tougher from here on out due to our lack of manpower.
If I must.
Focusing on our abilities is fine and all, but depending on the situation, it'll be more efficient to team up. The combination we pulled off before, that wasn't half bad.
Yay, we unlocked the showtime. Man.
Hooray!
Oh. Well, we can't. We have to take the elevator. Alright, let's go, Akechi. Just me and the boy. Now, let's see. We're right. I don't have time to converse because we have things popping up right ahead.
I think it was around here somewhere.
VIP patients identified. We'll begin the Grand Tour. Grand Tour. Welcome to the Grand Tour.
Dragon Ball GT.
No.
Oh!
No. Palace of Maruki. Auditorium's open.
Banana Laffy Taffy.
It's Banana Laffy Taffy. All over the place.
Just grabs a chunk out of the wall. Don't you see, Joker? It was always Banana Laffy Taffy.
It's all Banana Laffy
reality,
Taffy. Always has been.
This reality, all Laffy Taffy.
Even I? No, no, no. No, why would you... No!
Are you stupid?
Okay, you welcomed us, but we still have these guys trying to kill us. What the hell, Marky?
It's time. Ravage them.
Alright. Thanks, Lucifer.
You wiped them out. We didn't even break a sweat.
No, we really didn't break a sweat. This was incredibly simple. Tin clasp. This is so fun!
I am having a great time. I promise I am not being paid.
What the hell, Marky? Oh. I didn't know it kept going.
I didn't know that either, honestly.
Two weak ones. Let's swat them like the flies they are.
Like, honestly, I just assumed that it would have either given up because it couldn't reach me, or it just would have just kept running endlessly without increasing shit.
Honestly, same.
Oh no, they have a catchy. They live or die.
Nah, man, you can kill them.
You want beads? Nah. I'm calling Luigi.
You'll pay for that. Persona. To me,
Oh yeah, we have gun. I forgot we have double zap guns on the squad now.
Yeah, Zeppedy's upset.
I decide the truth. I see I feel like Akechi might have a complex.
The truth.
I can press on then. Joker, there's a chest.
Oh, thanks. Black rock.
I'm sensing a safe room potentially nearby.
A safe room?
It's a safe room.
So, like, you know the safe rooms are, like, connected to, you know, actual places in reality, right? What the fuck are, like, all the safe rooms since, like, Madorame's place supposed to be? Because we never get the whole vision of, like, what it's supposed to be.
Oh.
Also, that's a giant mirror, or is that just a continuation? That looks like a mirror. That's a mirror. I don't have a reflection. Joker's a vampire. Akechi's a vampire. Well, actually, Akechi's dead. That makes sense. But I'm a vampire. And funny enough, it would not be that hard to model in a quote-unquote reflection. We've been doing that since, like, early 2000s. So it's just funny that they didn't even think to do that.
Now, let us depart.
Alright.
Hey.
Let's keep going. Hospitality. They're still looking for us. Ah. Well, damn, I can't get in this way. Oh, let's see.
Whale beans.
Okay. He's like, oh, we have this pamphlet. Look at our pamphlet, and you'll learn more about this. From what little I could actually read. A lot of it was just blurred nothing. Mark is up ahead. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready! I'm ready. I'm ready.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, no problem, Chief. So, what's wrong with Samir, eh?
She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her. Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best? If I understand correctly, You went and checked in on your friends this past week.
Mhm.
This reality is the one that they all wished for.
Yeah.
Did any of them seem troubled by that fact?
Still jumping gun driving a bit team with you.
This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such. Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are. Didn't you see it yourselves? Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and live happily too.
This reality. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Please, I want you to understand. For their sake, as well as yours.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They want to stay in this reality. Oh my god.
Oh my.
Is this really true?
Well, it's time.
If I accept his offer. Ugh.
For the sake of Yoshizawa-san and the rest of your friends.
So this is the first bad ending we can get of the new semester.
Yeah.
And this is the one where Piccolo's there, because I really fucking love Piccolo.
Yes. Fucking love Piccolo.
So do we go for a bad ending and then come back, or do we just nah?
Nah, I mean, I've seen them all on YouTube.
Okay. Because the only reason I was asking is just because A, we saved recently, we could go back. B, if we did, I'm not sure we could skip the credits.
Yeah. Like, I've already seen them all, and then I'm not sure we could skip the credits. I don't want to watch the credits.
Yeah, it's a long credit sequence. Yeah, I can't accept this.
Huh?
Yeah, butterfly.
Negotiations seem to have broken down.
Akechi, negotiations have broken down. Take the shot. He just you got it, Akechi. He just starts blasting Maruki. Like, you were waiting for this, weren't you? Of course I was, partner.
Oh, I've been waiting for this.
Akiko, yo.
It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
Honest question. Both during the end of the base game and then currently, what's going on with the other Persona protagonists?
No. Well, we know what happened to one of them.
Well, yeah, but I mean...
You Narukami? He's probably being a player somewhere else in Japan.
Yeah, it's the, it's kind of like the whole thing with, Part 6 is like, oh, where's like, Josuke and Giorno when all this shit's going on? It's like, they're probably they might be somewhere around here, but they might also just be out of the way, so that's why they can't help right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's out of the country, and that's why they can't help when all this shit's going down.
There you go. Yeah, my Narukami?
Yeah,
studying abroad in college.
No, you and everyone, they just got together for a big reunion, and they went to Korea.
Oh, good for them.
Yeah, they're partying in Seoul right now. So they.
Oh.
Yeah, they couldn't really help with this whole giant cup thing. And then when they got back, they already had pretty good lives, so nothing really changed for them.
Yeah, their lives were the realities they wanted, so...
Yeah, so it's like, they didn't notice anything was different, because for them, nothing was different. And although when it gets to Persona 3, that logic kind of breaks down because everyone in that game was miserable.
Oh yes. Do they even know what they want anymore?
Akihiko's like, wait a minute, where's my sister here? Wait a minute, where's Shinji here? He was looking down at me from that 3rd floor of the hospital.
Wait a minute. God.
Would that mean that fucking Makoto, Kotone, Dorkun, Dorchan is back?
I mean, I don't know.
Because that would have some pretty bad implications. Because they're the only ones stopping death.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be pretty bad.
Maruki, you've doomed us.
No.
Anyway.
They're just in an infinite loop.
Yeah.
You're not serious, right? Please. I'm begging you, Senpai. Please let me live as Kasumi.
Don't hide from the truth. You know it to be true.
Yeah.
You're a natural
Reach out
redhead.
for it.
Literal redhead. Not that orange shit they call redhead. I'm talking red as blood redhead. You'll never be a brunette.
But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me? Kasumi
I mean, you
is gone
can, but
forever,
this ain't the way, Chief.
and it's all all
This is not
Samura's
the way.
fault. I can't live that kind of life.
Why are you running?
You really want to fight?
You really want to fight? You really want to do this?
You do.
Like, Akechi's just like, wait, are you serious?
Joker, are you serious?
Are you serious? We'll beat the shit out of you. I don't think you understand what you're doing.
Yeah, Akechi's based.
Akechi will literally kill you.
How stubborn. No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here.
I mean, look at her
I'm
stance.
gonna take care of it for you right now. But you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right? Just hurry up and end this.
Wait, Akechi, did you bring your actual gun?
Of course.
Maruki!
Without it.
Maruki! Bam, 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 bam!
No. I wanted to suffer.
Fair. Me too.
Please, don't make me do this.
I mean, you can try. It's gonna be funny.
I can't stop this. I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer.
Okay. Ooh. They really should have had, like, a different music for this. Blooming Villain doesn't work here.
No,
Like,
it really doesn't.
I've had some complaints about the music variety when it comes to these bosses, and it's a through line through most of the game. It's like for Royal, they really should have come up with like at least one or two others if they were gonna remove Rivers in the Desert from being the baseline. But Blooming Villain, 1,000,000% here. No. Oh man. Like, music in this game is fantastic, however the choice at the certain times is questionable at best.
Please don't do this to me.
Like, again, I will give you a chance to back down.
No, she's got this.
She has
She's gonna take us down.
absolutely nothing that can damage us.
Don't make her do this.
uh.
No.
All right. All right.
Certainly, this will work.
Oh. It's status element, status effect, I guess.
Damn it.
Okay, you found the one thing that can affect me, but it doesn't really hurt me, so, you know.
Mark, he's sitting back there like, oh, fuck, I taught him how to do that.
Ah, shit. Oh, she can use Swords Dance and it doesn't take her health away, but when I do...
Rev. Just shot her.
Yeah.
Damn.
Detox.
Okay, like, stop throwing sand in my eyes.
Yeah, we don't even have the thing that makes it faster to recover.
Why are you doing this to me?
Well, because it's the boss battles play, and you know you're trying to stop me, but it again. I really said, are you serious? Like that wasn't like a whole thing. Like, are you really like? This is what you want? No, this is a. Wait, you're actually attacking me? Like, this isn't gonna work. You know this, right? That was genuine concern for you.
Please, just leave me alone. Persona.
Okay.
Okay. Not gonna help anything.
You know what? I'll leave myself wide open. Go for it. So how's this fight working out for you?
We can stop at any time.
Like,
That's fine. Charge them all you want.
Yeah, you know what? No, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm just gonna slap you. Because I drain light and physical, and that's all you had. Like, your best bet was to keep inflicting confusion on me and hope I hit myself in confusion. Also, Akechi, why are you stanced up? You weren't doing shit.
I was getting ready. I knew you didn't need me. I knew you.
Oh, that reminds me. When I was just checking this, I was just reading, like, since I didn't have anything to do on Wednesday and for half of Friday, I would just double check. I was like, okay, remind me what happens in the third semester in terms of like timing. Like, how long do we have to walk around on our own versus how much is going to be, you know, dominated by story, like what we just did with talking to everyone and breaking their reality, right? And because I wasn't looking for like anything like super specific or anything, I was like, I just went on the first thing I went, and which happened to be IGN, which, I mean, yeah, IGN, it's a meme. But the person who had written the guide referred to Akechi as Goro, and that made me just violently angry.
That is... Why? Why?
Yeah.
Why would they do that?
I guess it's because they refer to everyone else by their first name except Akechi, but like... No? No.
Yeah.
Stop. Get some help. And it wasn't just once or twice, no, it's like they just worked for... Goro has the ability of curse, while Sumire has light. It's like, no! No! Just use the fucking call sign box here they have. It's Sumire. It's Akechi. It's not their first fucking... It says it right fucking there. It never says Goro.
No.
Plus, it refers to the fact that no matter how close the two of you get, there's always some distance because he fucking hates you. Because he loves you.
Why?
Look, you need to stop. It's time to stop!
Senpai. No. I can't. I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand? Please. I beg you.
Yoshizawa-san.
Mark is walking. Okay, I realize she can't stop you.
I can give you
That's
strength,
my fault.
so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi, I'll actualize it!
Hey, Joker, I think I've seen a hentai like this before. Not now, Peter.
Peter, not now.
Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Be her guide, and together,
Sir.
escape from the nightmare!
Sir, the nightmare is the dream of the fisherman's wife.
I don't want to go back
You know, Maruki, I gave you the benefit of the doubt. This is just evil.
What the hell? This so-called kindness of his disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back. I'm happy here. This is where I belong.
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
Through force?
You're right. I'll stop this violence the only way I know how. With more violence!
Right? Like, that's exactly what's happening, man.
We need to stop her persona.
Also, this fight gets Rivers in the desert. But not any of the other bosses other than fucking Shido and the cup.
Well, I understand if they, like, you know what, we want to make Rivers in the desert more, like, epic. But, like, yeah, it's kind of interesting that they gave it. I didn't remember it being here.
Yeah, they, again, same thing like with the fight with Sumire just a second ago. Just come up with a different track. You could have played it twice. You could have played it for her fight, and then you could have played it for her fight part 2, and just had the vocals in part 2.
They could have, yeah.
Alright. What did that accomplish?
It ate the smaller one? What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again.
Let's go.
Okay.
Go down. I'll break them.
Did you just howl?
Oh!
Again, if this is just a fight of attrition, Joker will eventually win just because he can't be hurt.
Persona.
Yeah,
That should do.
you are correct.
The only problem is just, you know, the healing phase, but...
It's time. You're mine.
The only thing that I'm not sure about is if Almighty is doing more than the Ice Age would, just because of how weird the game can be with Almighty's damage and limiting its max.
Heal me.
I'll take that.
Persona.
You know what? I'll check.
There.
Curious. Oh.
Go down.
I'm pretty sure this is one that it's a lose to win type of deal. I'm pretty sure. Like you're not able to win.
I don't remember. I think it's probably like
It's either this one or the next one, because then you know the rest of the thieves are like, yeah, we're here now. We woke up.
I think it's just a turn thing of like after so many turns. They
Probably, but
well, you have to get under a certain
I
threshold.
really don't want to waste some of the like the beads and shit on something that I know is just a limited time thing. So you know what, Life Stone Akechi, get 30% health. Cause yeah, the whole thing is like, oh man, he's summoning so much. There.
Damn it. There's no end to this.
I mean,
What the hell is this thing?
I'm not gonna lie. We could do this.
Take a long time, but we can do it.
I refuse to return. I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
Oh, I get it. She's Cinderella. You know, Cinderillion.
You can't tell?
Oh.
It's her refusal to accept the truth.
Again, we had this under control, guys.
We can't afford to waste time on this shit.
Just pulls out the gun and aims at Maruki.
Here it comes.
Who could this be?
I don't think so.
Who's boy?
Boy.
Ryu just falls over dead.
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush in by yourself like
Boyish voice? Who could that be?
At least it seemed to work out.
Girl's voice? Who the fuck are you guys?
Wait a minute.
You came.
I knew you'd be here.
You came, what? To this palace. Oh.
Oh.
Is that Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Yeah. You guys missed out on, like, a lot this past week.
Trapped by... Why is her persona doing this? What in the world is going on
Well,
here?
look who's over there, and you know, put two and
Like,
two together.
I feel like this kind of is self-explanatory.
Yeah, you know, you see Maruki over there, you see like the tentacles around him, and what's going on with Kasumi, or yes, yeah, you know him as Kasumi still.
Yeah. You see the student called Yoshizawa there?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get in formation.
Again. Wish that they joined later and not here. I understand why, but at the same time...
Oh, what's Morgana doing in here?
Yeah, I don't know why they assumed we want that shithead on the team ever.
For my joy.
Because I told them I'd see them here.
Ice Age! The Meltdown.
Oh, I'm Ray Romano. I voice Manny the Mammoth.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
I'll break them.
And that's the movie.
Yep. The baby is 6 foot tall, canonically.
That is true, isn't it?
Yep.
Forgot, yeah.
Makoto or An?
Anza has more offense.
Yeah.
Switching it to the front.
Out of my way.
Alright.
Alright.
Again, if I were to just solo this.
Especially with Ice Age, it would just be a matter of time.
Persona. Persona. There.
Persona.
Alright.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, you.
She said stop.
She did, but she didn't say please.
That is true.
Okay, that's just cheating.
Persona.
Honestly, yeah.
You got 2 moves in a row?
Sona. Something else.
Nah, let's see. We got the best. Yeah, he doesn't have the same, but we'll be a little bit stronger.
I'll break them.
Break them like a Kit Kat bar.
What?
What? I'll break them like banana Laffy Taffy. Maruki shits his pants.
Why are you letting your banana Laffy Taffy get so hard you could break it?
It looks like it's working. Just hang in there a little longer.
I understand dry aging banana Laffy Taffy, but that's too far.
That is a curse statement. Dry aging banana Laffy Taffy. I do not like that.
I do not
Not
like
a
it.
fan of that one.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Let's. Hey guys, just something me and Akechi came up with the other day. I hope you like it. Wow, Akechi, you never
Wow,
lose
so
your
you guys
cool.
must have spent a lot of time coming up with that, right? Oh no, we just kind of improvised it on the fly. Wait, what? Yeah, you know, just we needed to do something, so I said, "Fuck it, let's try this."
Yeah, we didn't even talk about it.
Months perfecting ours.
Yeah.
Wait, you didn't even talk?
Yeah, we didn't. You know, we
But
didn't
you
even.
got like, but you got like the star, right? No.
Look,
No, we just said, "Fuck it, let's ball."
Yeah, we didn't even talk about it. Like, he just said, "Hey, I have an idea," and I just improvised with him.
Let's go.
I just started running.
Ravage them.
I said bet, and well, here we were.
Persona. Manifest. Satan Typhon.
Gotcha.
And here comes the giant fist.
Hear them. The bells of midnight are tolling. Now, my dream won't be. The clock strikes midnight.
And that's another person's dreams crushed.
Yoshizawa-san!
Ah, yes, Joker doesn't miss when it comes to crushing dreams.
You've thrown away your happiness just to come here and how? It's impossible.
I
Well,
locked the doors.
You see,
You're Dr. Maruki. right?
Maruki, I learned this technique from studying abroad in the village hidden in the leaf.
Dude.
Talk no
stop doing
jutsu.
inside the palace.
Hold on.
He's ruling this palace, is what he's doing.
How well would Talk no Jutsu work here?
Against Maruki?
Yeah.
Naruto could do it.
Okay. What about the cup?
Ooh, nah. The cup's kind of like Madara. There was no talk no jutsu.
Okay.
That motherfucker.
What about
Naruto
Shido?
didn't even try to talk no jutsu
Yeah.
Madara. He just knew it. Like, yeah, he just wants.
It
to
was
smoke.
on site.
Yeah, it was just on site.
Okay,
honestly.
what about Shido?
Shido?
Yes.
No. We don't really know enough about Shido's past, but I feel like he could do it.
What about, let's see. Sai got Talk no Jutsu by Joker, so that doesn't count. Akechi.
Oh, he could 100%. Talk no Jutsu Akechi.
Okay.
That's pretty much just Gara, man.
True. Let's see. What about Okumura? Naruto never faced off against capitalists before.
Yeah, he never had to fight capitalism. That's a very good point. He fought a lot of foes. Capitalism, not one of them. That's a tough one, actually.
I'll let you think on that. We'll come back to this in a little bit because we're gonna have some free time in a bit.
Did Naruto talk his way out of capitalism?
Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy?
That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Okay, but how did you know Morgana's? You never talked with him.
Oh, that's simple. I put a wire on your backpack.
Oh, so that's what that line was.
Wait, you what?
Yeah.
What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
Huh?
No, never mind. So, you all intend to deny the reality I've created for you. If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too. But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here. Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
I mean, Yusuke, Haru, you're on the bench perpetually. Rest of us, let's get him.
Hey, On. Yeah, just use Dairon. We'll handle this.
Yeah.
Planning to run again.
We can get back to fighting.
Yep, I mean,
want, but I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
No, actually, I'm pretty good. I didn't get scratched.
Yoshizawa-san!
There's still time. February 3rd. I'll hear your final decision on the 3rd.
Damn, you have like a whole month.
If your views can't align with mine by then, we'll have no other choice but a physical altercation.
I understand they explain it later, but it seems like such an arbitrary time limit.
Yeah.
As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started. What I swore I'd do. On the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
I've lost his reading.
And he lost it all.
It was the day they discontinued Banana Laffy Taffy.
No, it was the day that the banana that everything banana flavored is modeled after was wiped out due to, you know, it was some sort of disease, which is not now why the bananas we have, which are Cavendish, do not taste like what banana flavored things taste like, because they had to swap to an entirely different version of the fruit because it was too monocultured and was affected by whatever it was. It's basically the same thing that wiped out all the potatoes in the potato famine, the blight that took it out, except for bananas. So they just switched to a different version. Not sure if you knew that or not, but that is why banana-flavored things do not taste like bananas as we know them.
I just figured they were stupid.
So this is banana flavor. Yes, and you've had banana before, right? Right.
Yes, we have a banana right
Well, I've
here.
never had one.
Have
I've never had
breakfast.
one before, so I'm just gonna have to take your word for it. Oh, thank God.
Banana? Oh, the thing that the minions always say.
Gotta rest anyway.
I'm still just as shocked as I was when we first came here. The navigators returned to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something? Something to do with Dr. Maruki anyway.
I like how everyone is in these big, like, winter coats and An's just in, like, your, you know, like, casual, like, leather jacket. Like, everyone, it's fucking cold, and she's like, guys, it's like Tokyo, it's not cold here.
Hey, how much do you already know about this stuff?
Let me give you the skinny. 3 hours later, how is she still asleep? Also, where'd Akechi go?
Oh, he got bored. He just went to the clam.
He said it was happy hour.
To make our
Yeah.
dreams come true?
Sounds like something Maruki made up.
For me to handle it once.
Apologies for the interruption. Mind if I interject?
It's 2-for-1 apps at the clam.
I'm fucking starving.
That's right, Akechi. There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
He's not our enemy. Plus, he couldn't kill me if he tried.
Here to fight us.
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that, since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
Also, the fact that they now, before when they saw Akechi, they weren't defensive of him, but now they do see him and they're defensive of him. How is it that no one at this point has brought up, like, you're alive? Even just as a quick blurt.
Fair point.
It's just weird. Like, that's one of the first things I would say.
You're using him.
What about the rest of you?
You're also using him.
Considering how you were all living your
Right.
ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here. Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration.
Ryuji's just fucking tripping still. Look at those eyes. It's like, Akechi? Wait. Akechi? Here. Akechi.
While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far. Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds?
Oh, she awake.
Now. Be sure to consider my point. Hey! Hey! Jeez.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
Are you okay? Can you stand? I've been holding you for 3 hours.
My back is killing me.
It's not a weight thing, it's a duration thing.
Oh, yes.
I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need to apologize.
We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
I guess we're going back to school, huh? We still don't have any idea what we want to do from here on out, though.
We've got time. Maruki said he'll wait until February 3rd before... Let's really think it over before making our decision.
Yo, welcome back. I didn't know you guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro? Is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay, then. You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence, huh? Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. How about you, Futaba?
Again, this seems to confirm the whole thing that it's like conflicting realities cannot exist, and it's really confusing.
stick around a bit longer.
See? Don't stay out too late, all right? The place is all yours. You've got school tomorrow, too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you. We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
And then Morgana just turned into a cat, and we were like...
It was like Animorphs. It was like...
Except he was in pain. Like, actually, no. Animorphs, canonically, they are in pain. Because they can feel their cells changing and bodies shifting. I was about to say, it's like, except they're all in pain. It's like, no, actually, no, they were in excruciating pain.
What was that?
Wait, you're...
What the? Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you human, Mona?
Yeah, you're supposed to be a cat. I am not a...
And cats can't dance.
Yeah, I guess I am a cat.
He finally
Did
admits
I
it.
never realize?
You know, we've got more important things to do than sit around here and figure out what happened to us.
That's right!
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun?
We need to find them. Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest goes. You were fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without a care. I'm sorry. Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening. Something wrong. That being with my mom was so much fun, I stopped trying to figure it out. But I totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now.
Again, it would have been nice if it was like, you have a bit longer time. It's like, are you really sure you want to break your friends out of their, you know, ideal life instead of once? Give the decision a little more weight.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yep, no worries. I'm fine. With... School's tomorrow, right? You better not stay up late. You might end up oversleeping.
We've all been through too much today. Let's try to get some sleep.
Speaking of sleep, how are you doing, Mr. Nap? You've got a cat again.
What? You got something to say? Hey, don't rub it in. I'll beat your ass. Oh, I'm a cat, aren't I?
Yeah, you got
All
problems.
this trouble, I fucking pissed off.
Oh, what's this? If I try to wrap my head around this and it's just not happening, I can't think it straight at all.
I can hardly blame you. I'm still so confused myself.
Either way, I think we've all earned a bit of rest. Maybe a good night's sleep will help us all calm down. You're right. Certainly the combat has tired us out as well. We could all use some time to decompress. Yusuke, you're on the bench. I know, and I'm exhausted from it.
Oh, I need a fucking nap.
Need time to figure it out. Again, how are you doing, Cole?
Probably not much longer.
Alright, we'll just go a couple days. I
If
think
we were to keep going.
Yeah, we'll just do a couple days. Won't be much. Now let's sleep. We eepy. I guess I could have tried to do some pull-ups, but probably wouldn't have let me. We're here.
Oh fuck, we're back.
It's been quite some time.
Yeah. Hey, Nose Daddy. What's up?
We have finally succeeded in reaching you.
What's going on?
Extended warranty?
You have been imprisoned once more. This time, Not by the god of control, but a different entity, one who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities. You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more. Our meeting again now within this place is proof enough. It seems the time has come.
What do I do?
We are merely beings who provide aid
what do I
to
do?
humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take. If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet again.
It does. Now give me Satan. But with an L at the end.
What? Satan L.
Yeah, not just Satan.
Satan.
Lady Lavenza told you that? We ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
It's wild that this is the only real game where they know the
Good morning.
they know the Velvet Room attendant actually, because
Yeah.
in Persona 4 that's only an optional thing with that's golden content. Whereas this, they straight up meet Lavenza and Igor.
Yeah. Yeah, they do at the end of the base game.
It's just wild. Hey, so pretty wild that after your reality literally just shattered and came crashing down around you yesterday, you're here at school.
Honestly, tough.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two.
Oh, you tried, and it was
apologize enough
kind of
for what
funny.
happened.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you
There's
been?
no need for that.
Physically, I'm fine, but mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up.
You okay?
I think
My
you
memories
okay?
are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
Neat. My shoulder's fine, thanks, Coach. Clubs? What?
I don't want to go clubbing. I want to go to the panty raid. Happy New Year, everyone. You all did your homework, right? Next year's gonna be all about your college entrance exam, so you better start preparing now. Oh, and if you cause any trouble, that'll show up on your transcript. Oh, if you cause any trouble, that'll show up on your transcript. So make sure you behave yourselves, okay? Now, time to turn in that homework. Let's see who's on class duty today. Have you been studying? I sure haven't. I was a human until like the other day. Oh, not that you had time. Neither did I.
I don't need to study. I'm an erudite.
I don't know what that means because I'm a cat.
Everyone rested up. More or less, my heart was just racing and I passed out before I realized it.
Same here. I think I've sorted through my own thoughts, but I'd still like to hear everyone else's take.
I just something to tell you all. Oh, really? Sure thing. Well, I'll come to the hideout right after school then.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'll be waiting for you all there.
Yep, update about Lavenza and cook up our plans. I was like, wait, what? What are we cooking?
We ain't cooking shit.
We have to choose our own path, eh? Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out. It seems he was right.
We can accept this reality, but that means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. We have to
Yup.
confront Maruki and steal his desire. In a way, It's business as usual for us.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire. But that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida.
The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki is quite different from our past targets.
Look, I get it. Kamoshido is doing some pretty heinous shit, but I find it hilarious that we've gone after literal hardened murdering criminals, and they still refer to Kamoshida.
Yeah. Like,
it's nothing.
We fought some truly, like, vile people.
But Kamoshida, right? Not Kaneshiro.
I mean, he is pretty bad, but, like, yeah.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do. Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki is actually doing the right thing. But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it. So somebody say something?
Sorry, I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuichi.
So we're
He's
going to
so
change our
fucking
targets
right.
Not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Then it's unanimous.
Is that just like a winter uniform thing or something where they have the girls have the bow tie? Because I'd never seen that before. Granted, I've not been paying attention, but like, huh? I just noticed it, and it's like, wait a minute, that's
that
weird.
Means our next step is pretty clear.
Because Makoto doesn't have it. Let's check the palace out again.
Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Better get some dirt on him so we can cancel him.
This is Lavenza speaking.
Hey, Venza. Come again?
Come again. How did you get this line?
Allow me to repeat myself. Good day. This is Lavenza speaking.
Lady
Oh, why didn't you say so?
Yeah.
Will of rebellion has reached new heights. We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
Please.
Nah, we good.
Wait, how is she even calling you?
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Her timing was just too perfect.
Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe she actually did.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
I mean your walls.
She can hear you.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation. However, I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow.
Meet?
Yes. Of course your
I'm
friends
not
are
hungry,
also
thank
invited.
you.
As for the location, let us convene at your school.
At Shujin? Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, but Yusuke...
She hung up.
Well, Yusuke...
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the
sorry,
front
bud.
gates like nothing?
I'm not
You'll
sure
just have
what's
to
in
tell
it.
me what it's like. I guess.
Determined our goal and Lavenza's
Fine,
offer to
fine.
help
I don't want to
us.
go anyways.
I'd call that progress of some sort.
All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with
No, it looks like just an on thing. I don't see the
Yeah.
bow tie
Huh.
on Makoto.
Yeah. Anyway, Morgana, what do you mean whether or not we're gonna team up with Akechi? That sounds like a whole lot of not your call to make.
Yeah. I already decided.
Yeah. And who's the leader of this group? Oh, that's right. It's not Morgana. It's Joker, baby.
Right. I'm the leader of the bunch. You better, I know you know me fucking well.
I'm finally back to kick some ass.
Finally back to kick your ass.
I think we ought to team up.
Yeah.
Me too. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him...
Look, I get it. He killed your parents. But, like, get over it.
Get over it.
If he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
I guess that settles that.
Let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow. I'll take care of figuring out how to get Yusuke and Futaba in the school.
I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
All right, let's head home for now.
Real productive meeting, guys. Could have been an email. So, do you think Lavenza will make it to the school? I hope she doesn't get lost or anything.
Yeah, don't you think it's a bad idea her wandering around in that getup?
I mean, I guess it's a blue dress. It's like not that weird. I've seen weirder. That's true. Hopefully, no one gives her a hard time. If someone does, you better come up with a good excuse for her, Geppetto. Morgana's on it.
For real?
How am I supposed to do something like that? I'm a damn pussy. I mean, cat.
A kitty helping out a little kid sounds like one dynamite duo. That could last 3 seasons in a movie easily.
That's not exactly helpful. At any rate, I'm certain she would reach out to us if it was something could go awry.
That's true. We can put our faith in Lavenza.
Agreed. Just let us know if anything changed, Geppetto. Night, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah! Why would Lady Lavenza want to meet up at the school? It's not like she just wants to check out the place. Right?
Right? Fine, I wanted to watch TV, but whatever.
Hey!
You're sleepy. You want
Na 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 na, na 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 na, you're a bitch. Na 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 na, na 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 na, what a bitch. Oh, it's not voiced.
Sorry, it's nothing.
Don't seem like nothing. You're waking me up for it.
No.
I was just remembering what happened that night. You remember, right?
The 21st night of September? Yeah. I was playing darts.
The night before we went into Mementos to erase it, before we dealt with Shido.
Hey!
Remember how I said I'd finally found the place where I belong? Even though I said that and really believed it, I still fell right into Maruki's hands. I know I've made it obvious how much I want to be a human. More than once I thought it would give me a chance with Lady Ann. What I did was just so lame. Can't believe I was off having a blast while you're busy trying to help us.
Yeah, you owe me one.
Don't think a single favor's gonna make up for what I did.
How about you leave?
I already owe you a whole lot more than that. Now that I think about it, you've been helping me from the very beginning. Hell, I was locked up in a prison when we first met. I'm nowhere near cool. Damn right.
Nowhere near it.
Nowhere near it.
What?
I just said that.
Yeah, and I agree.
I didn't need to hear it parroted back at me.
Well, I think you did.
Listen up.
You know what? I'm gonna make you a promise right now. I won't shit my pants for 2 days.
Well, you don't have pants, so...
I'm gonna be more independent. Exactly. I just kept relying on you for everything because deep down I thought you could figure everything out for me. But that's all changing. I'm gonna stand proud on my own 4 feet. And I'm gonna be the one to protect you. I promise I will.
Sure. You can protect me from that bench.
Alright, man. Yeah, whatever. Put the fries in the bag.
And then they kissed. Of course he has chest hair.
Of course.
All right.
Okay.
Alright, time to serve Maruki his just desserts.
And those desserts being banana Laffy Taffy.
Anyone who tries to pull one over us like that is asking for it.
But you wished for it.
Fuck. I mean, it's true, but forget that part. Let's reject Maruki's world together and fight for our real reality. We're gonna be even greater partners now.
Yeah, sure. Just put the fries in the bag, man.
Let's turn in for the
Would you like extra ketchup?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Really? Allies healing. That's weird. Like, he's the healer. I will say it's interesting that they give Morgana that so you realize, oh, you can evolve further personas that you've already maxed out of your social links. New year is starting. You all look sleepy. What, did you doze through the new year? Was Shogatsu one of the big excuse to laze around? Good grief. Yare daze. Shogatsu is not supposed to be an excuse to relax, you know. We decorated Kadomatsu, Kagami Mochi, and Shimenawa in order to welcome the Toshigami deities. It's one of the oldest traditions in Japan. By the way, cherry blossom viewing and even Children's Day are meant to commemorate deities and spirits. Did you know Children's Day used to be split into Boys' Day and Girls' Day? And then they just combined them relatively recently. Japan's got a lot of gods, so naturally there ended up being a lot of events and rituals to accommodate them all. There's a phrase reflecting to all the Shinto gods as a collective. Anyone know it offhand?
What is the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san, I bet you slept through Shogatsu. Well, Shogatsu's, it's new, I mean, whatever. Oh yeah, I mean,
Seriously?
I didn't even sleep there. Geppetto, you give me a hint. Gods, abstract, Shinto. Look, I'm like a traditional Japanese person. I pretend to care, but I just like the aesthetic stuff of like religion. How numerous? There's a lot. They use a specific number, right? Shinto and gods and Shinto. It's like 10,000 gods. No. How numerous? The 3 gods. It's more than 10,000.
More than 10,000.
8 million. Yeah. 8 million gods. Shinto.
Correct.
They call them Yaoyorozu no Kami, or the 8 million gods. That number's not meant to be taken literally. Yaoyorozu is essentially shorthand for myriad gods, an uncountable number. In olden days, the Japanese believed that gods dwelled in everything. With these traditions, you could say these beliefs still affect our lives today. It's a wonderful thing. We should really cherish our history.
Nice going.
She's relieved. Yay. I gained skills that I don't need because I need to max out pretty much everything in order to max out, like, a quarter of these confidants.
You've been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch. As for myself, be sure to order
Strange
some
thing,
jelly-filled
alright.
bread and...
Oh, butterfly in winter. Neat. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's just fluttering down the hall like a graceful... Wait,
Like a
that's
graceful
not my
what?
point.
What were you to compare a butterfly to, Morgana?
A pigeon?
Let's follow
A graceful pigeon. Alright, let's follow it.
Hey.
Yep, but first I gotta take a... right, the bathroom's over there. I gotta take a wicked piss. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw I gotta take a piss. Fine, if I piss my pants because of you. Okay, now it's going that way. No! Don't leave, butterfly!
Come back. Come back, little butterfly.
Huh.
For real?
Nurse's office. That butterfly. Let's go. Take a leak. This is the guy's bathroom. This is the ladies' bathroom. This is the nurse's bathroom.
Why is he just saying that out loud? Like, of course, anyone can read that.
Yeah, but my cat can't.
Wait,
Lady
you're
Lavenza.
what? In school?
Hello.
I'm
Thank you for
allergic.
coming.
Thank you for coming.
I see. Exchanging
Thanks for coming by,
expressions upon
everybody.
meeting like humans do. It has a rather pleasant feeling, but that is irrelevant. Let's turn to the matter at hand. As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you. But first, please gather your other friends here.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
Yusuke, get your ass over here from
This place
Kosei.
is filled with the cognition of bed rest.
I
Maintaining
mean, I
existence
guess,
in a
but like
reality controlled by
right
someone
now?
much larger
Like,
is
right-
no simple feat. But the exhaustion
Right
that
here,
it
right
induces
fucking
is
now.
molded by this place's cognition. So I may converse
Alright,
with you all in
I
person
guess.
here.
You know, I go to school too.
Let
In
us
case you weren't
continue
aware,
this
Joker.
Conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
Take your time.
Wait.
She eepy.
Rest? Lady Lavenza?
That bitch Eepy.
I guess we should get everyone in here.
Infiltration success.
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here, we're lucky it went as well as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong. I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together. Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal. But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
All right then. That's no concern of mine anyway. Remember what I told you all before? We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
It appears that everyone's arrived. Does this mean you're ready to begin?
Ain't that our line?
So, what's going on?
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it, as well as the true nature of his power.
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent. First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses. In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
Wait, how'd it get back?
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav and Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization? Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man named Maruki is...
He's a persona user?
That's impossible. There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
Determining when Maruki
Is it-
first awakened to his power
Futaba!
is impossible. However,
Oh, she did awake. Well, what came first? The palace or the... I guess the palace came first. It's the same thing as Maruki. Think about it.
Yes, but the whole thing, it's impossible to have a palace and a persona at the same time.
Oh yeah, that I don't know what he's talking about.
Futaba, you dense motherfucker. She's literally right here.
there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization, although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world.
Not for nothing, but the C's group could also do that.
Yeah.
So, it's not that weird, guys.
So his
Oh, they don't
ability
know
to
the C's group.
Yoshizawa-san thinks she was Kasumi-chan. It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Still though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on Mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
Right. Even if there were some kind of power that could affect mementos, it's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
And what if he became such a god?
What? The god of control.
Indeed, the being in mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Took over his position? What do you mean? So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
Now, the Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called god of control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
That's true. The Phantom Thieves were the, thing people were invested in, not Maruki.
What do you mean? We never wished for anything like this. Is that really true?
It's most likely because...
I mean, I guess we kind of wish for it, but not really. Like, that's a real stretch.
What? After we defeated the God of Control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it happened?
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
What about our counseling?
Ah, beans. We did spill the beans there.
I mean, not gonna lie, this is the biggest fucking stretch.
Is it?
That they wished Maruki took control. It's like, man, wouldn't it be better if this happened? Yeah, you're right. But the effects of it leading to Maruki taking over is kind of... That's where it's a stretch. Not the whole thing is like, oh, you guys wished for this. So reality came like that. Because a lot of this it never seemed like anything that would be something that'd be constantly in like the back of their minds.
Right into the spider's
Or that they're like wishing for wholeheartedly,
No way of knowing
like
how many
every
of
day.
those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man. However, the result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
So this is all our fault, huh?
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too.
It's time to stop!
Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition currently. On the day that the God of Control fused mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one. When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one. No. This issue goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission. And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
We only have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
It's possible.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Allow me to produce the calling card. This is certain to be our final card.
Certain, for sure. This time I mean it.
Right? Guys, right?
Guys, this is... You see, not for nothing, this is the 4th final calling card we've made.
How much heart and soul do I really have to put into this anymore? Like, I feel like next week I'm like, alright guys, one more for real this time.
Yeah, like, honestly, it's not... I'm just gonna treat it as business as usual.
Yeah, honestly, fuck it. You guys clearly just, business as usual. I'm gonna do the same.
Huh, you mean the metanav?
Right.
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition. He most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse. As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
That's just how he rolls.
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah? And you? Sound good?
You're willing to ask me as well?
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
And that settles
A
that.
world where I'm alive is a world I don't want to live in.
Yoshizawa-san.
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well.
maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster. Please show me the path that you choose for humanity.
It's Joker.
Yeah.
I don't know who this Trickster is.
Sorry. With a name like Lavenza, you know, she's like from Europe and she's like translating this stuff. It's not an accurate translation all the time.
Yeah, using Google and all that.
We just opened the door. Yeah, we know you've been there.
So you shouldn't? So you
Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a welcome.
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Sorry for coming over so late. And thank you for the coffee.
It's actually dishwater.
Why does everyone think it's coffee?
It's delicious.
I really believe
It's a good
that.
thing everyone in this fucking universe loves coffee.
Except for Ryuji.
Yeah, he's the only person in the entire world here who hates coffee.
Yeah, he's just the exception that proves the rule. Would you mind if I got something off my chest? Yes. Oh, thank God I've been carrying these training weights.
Okay, now I have something to tell you.
Thank you.
So, psst, Morgana, is this the bartender effect?
Right.
So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today, and I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation.
Oh, about Maruki? No, about Akechi.
Oh, about Mark?
You want to take,
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch?
such confidence, whereas I'm simply, like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from
I'm
the
a
chase.
sheep.
I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi
Beep,
died
beep.
because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her.
You still want to run?
No,
Gonna cry.
like I said earlier, I realized
This baby?
something when I
Huh?
saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this, but now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do?
Yeah, it's your choice, not mine.
You gotta decide, man.
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai, but you're absolutely correct. must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
Let's reform society.
Going to the palace tomorrow, yay! Rewriting reality, I never would have thought such a thing possible. Not only that, but this palace is ruled by a Persona user, something we never, ever met before. Isn't that right, Futaba?
I know, God modding when I see it.
At this point, he basically is a god, right? This shit makes Shido look like small time.
Okay, but what about the cup?
What about the cup?
Who's also a wannabe god.
Shut up. Shut up, Dale.
Vinito comes up with a plan.
That's a good point. Let's meet tomorrow.
Sounds good.
How should we speak? How should we get in contact with Akechi? I mean,
I guess we could let him back in the group chat.
Yep, that'd be quickest.
Honest question: when did they boot Akechi from the group chat?
Good question.
Or did they just make the obvious answer is they made a new one?
Or they make a new one.
But I would love, I just love it if they just kicked him without any explanation. Like, Joker got caught, and then I got kicked. What?
I mean, I suppose that's fair.
Let's put him in. All right, I'll take care of it.
Thanks.
1 month.
1
Yep.
month. Wow. That's a
Can I
long
go downstairs
time.
to see what's on TV? God damn it! I want to see what's on the TV.
Hey.
And I want to do a pull-up.
Hey.
Singular.
Just a one. You may pull up just once.
We're heading to the palace today, yeah?
A good idea, I'd say, although we mustn't rush, of course. Yeah, honestly, if we want to accomplish anything, we gotta get out of there. We gotta get out there.
I agree, isn't that right, Lita? Let's go right now.
Hell yeah, let's secure a route to the treasure.
In that case, let's meet at the hideout after school.
Let's meet at the clam after school.
Meet at the clam after school.
Okay.
Clam after school. Yum.
Yeah, let's go to the clam.
Tell everyone to meet at the clam. I'm parched.
Seems everyone's arrived. Let us begin.
February 3rd is the date we agreed upon. We agreed with Dr. Maruki. We've got to go find that treasure already. Once that date passes, it's over. We all get that, right?
We'll have to discover a route by February 2nd to be more precise.
That's another way to look at it. And nice, you actually remembered. You're not as fucking stupid as I thought.
What the hell? Of course I did. I'm the ace fucking detective.
You ain't Naoto.
I'll say you're not. I don't even know what you are. Do it sooner rather than later. I want to get drunk at the clam with the guys. I frankly have no idea what's going on here.
Right.
Yeah, Dr. Maruki's pretty much got the power of a god. For all my homeboys, that's a god.
Of destruction?
No, that's Beerus.
Yeah,
Another
but-
cat, by the way.
But the thing is, they shorten it in a lot of the media to God, God of Destruction.
I don't read Dragon Ball.
I can tell.
I read good fiction, like Domestic Girlfriend. What are you vomiting for?
I mean, it tracks your Morgana, but...
Very well. Let us go.
Oh, it's
Oh, you here for round 2? You guys
Let's
go
have
on
a fucking
ahead, I'll
go
let her
then.
tucker herself out.
Let's have a fucking go then if you think you're hard enough.
What are you here for?
You're going to fight Dr. Maruki, yes?
Yeah.
Please, take me with you.
Alright.
but you can't go in dressed like that.
Yeah, she can.
Please? I'm done running away. I can't keep relying on people like Senpai. I want to live life as Sumire.
Color me impressed.
Looks like she'll do just fine here.
Alright. Let's do it.
Thank you.
In that case, we gotta come up with a code name for you.
Okay, why?
It wouldn't be right if you were the only one.
Brother,
going
we
by
got
your
like
real
2
name, you know?
weeks.
Brother.
We don't need it.
You're right.
Joker, got any suggestions?
Appetite.
Appetite.
That seems a bit... Senpai, even I get full from time to time.
Really?
That's not really the issue.
I've never seen it.
How about Violet? It's Sumire in English.
Violet. Yes, let's go with that.
Excellent. Now remember, everyone, Violet, not violent. Violet.
Makes more sense in Japanese, that joke.
I would assume so.
Yes, thank you for clarifying.
Although she was rather
I am
violent.
surrounded by absolute fools. Are we done? We should probably get moving.
I
He's like, oh
love...
my god, we're really doing this right
Come
now.
on, Violet. Let's roll.
I love unhinged Akechi on the team.
I do too.
He's just like, so done.
He's just like, are you fucking for real right now?
Yep. Go get treasure.
Yes.
Yeah, we can... Yeah, okay. Now. First. Who's on the squad?
I mean, Akechi, Sumire, and then, I don't know, whoever fourth.
The only reason I think Ryuji should probably be rotating is because we don't have a healer otherwise.
Yeah.
And that would leave Makoto and An. Anna's a bit better of a healer, but Makoto is more rounded.
Mm-hmm.
Because she has some defense
I mean,
and some neutralizing shit.
You can just have a rotating fourth.
Alright, we'll just throw Makoto in for... And you're tired, so you probably don't want to do anything, do you?
No. It is
I should
midnight.
write something.
Alright, well. That's what I thought, but... We got through a lot of the cutscenes, so we're, like, tomorrow it's just going to be going through here, and then I'm, doing a few talks with people.
Mm.
Alright, so,
Yep.
Goodbye.